Good morning, all. So, welcome to today's session. Hope still students are joining. So, maybe we'll start fresh exercise today. That is on map composition, exercise number 23. Okay. So, what do you expect in a typical map when you see any paper printout of the map or any digital uh, form of the map? What are you expecting in the map? Can you list out one, two, three? What are you expecting?
Sir, geo coordinates and landscape, and we can also see the um landscape composition, sir.
Okay, geo coordinates very important part. Without geo coordinates, I mean geo coordinates in the form of latitude, longitude, or any form, but geo coordinates are important. Okay, then there should be map. Anything else you expect on the map?
Legend, sir.
What, Rakesh? Repeat.
Legend, sir. Map legends.
Legend. Okay, okay. Then only we will know what it is. Okay, if there
Yes,
are
sir.
only lines and no legend, so all line will be the same, different color line or different thickness line. So, for example, if it is road map, then there should be some legend showing that this color or this type of the lines they are highways, this color or this type of the lines they are say state highways, district roads, other roads, something like. So this is very important. Without legend, map will not have any meaning. Very good. Three.
North arrow and scale, sir. It is also
Where
important.
exactly. Without direction, the map reader will become directionless. He will not get any clue. So direction is very important so that the user can orient the directions in the map and can correlate with the direction on the ground. Right. So another part you told Rakesh, that is the scale. Scale is very important.
Yes, sir.
Uh, Abhay, please switch off your camera. Abhay Barve, switch off your camera, please. So another part is that you should have the scale. Okay, scale is important because if you do not have the scale, then it is very difficult to correlate the size of the object on the map and size of the object on the ground. Okay, so if you have proper scale, then you can easily say 1 centimeter on the map is equal to this much centimeter or kilometer or mile, whatever unit you want on the ground. So scale is very important. Anything else you required on the map?
Grid line, sir.
What you are saying? Which line?
Grid line, sir.
Grid line. Okay, grid line, graticules, or earlier someone told that lat long and all that is projection information and is some marking. Okay, fine. Anything else?
and source as well.
Oh, this is also very important. Source is very important. So that will show the authenticity of the map. Okay, so the map produced or prepared by, say, Sweetie Kumari, and a map prepared by, say, Survey of India or ISRO or some other national body, so the authenticity will be different. Correct. So source is very important from where the map is prepared. Okay. So this is also very important. Anything else you should think that it should have, it is must on the map. Anything else?
Sir, title.
Who told this?
So
Amab, you?
I answer.
Ayan, yeah. See, I am having, say, very good get up and attire. Everything I am having very good, uh, neat and clean dress, suit, and everything I am wearing. But if and I am moving into the public, but public doesn't know who I am. Correct. So my title is very important. At the same time, if you have prepared a beautiful map, very informative, all the parameters, whatever element are essentially required, all are there, but it doesn't have title. So it will be of no use for the user. So title is very, very important. Without title, map will not exist. That is as simple as that. Anything else you think is a must on the map? Map type like open scale map. Yeah, Varun, this will cover in the source type.
Sir, orientation or north arrow.
Yeah, that we covered. Someone told already. North area is must. Anything else we are missing,
Sir,
which
legends.
you think is an legend? Vinita, someone has covered. I think Rakesh or someone told earlier initially. Anything which is not listed, if anything we are missing,
Sir, outline,
outline,
borderline and
borderline. Okay, it's good to have, that. But if borderline is not there, then also it will not matter much for the user. But good to have that from the aesthetic point of view, and to for the user to know the boundary. Yes. Yeah, contours, they can be a part of a particular map, maybe like topo sheets or elevation maps. They can be part, but not essential element on every type of the map. Varun. Anything else? I think that's all. Yes, yes. We have covered scale, we have covered Jagruti. So I think we have covered all the almost all essential elements which a user is trying to see on the map. Please let us know if anything more is mandatory. No, we have covered almost all essential elements. Okay, so these elements which you were mentioning one by one, they are called the map elements. Okay, so they are essential. Without that, your map become handicap for the user. Okay, okay. So there is one part like making a readable attribute. You can correlate with the legend, Sahu Sahab. But if is required, you can put table also separately. It will be additional, may not be essential element for every map. So without these map elements, map will miss something. So user will struggle. So all these are the essential map elements and they should go in the map. Okay, so please be remember while you prepare any map composition, so these essential elements should be there. It's must to have. Okay, good to have and must to have, there is a difference. Good to have, you can add anything to give more information, but must to have, for example, north arrow you missed, which is must to have. So user will not understand the directions in the map. If you miss the scale, user will not understand the size of features or distances on the map, and he will not able to correlate the same feature or distance or size on the ground. So they are must to have. Without that, your map cannot be complete. Okay, so today I am just changing little flow because today is our last session day, and I don't want anything to be left over which is untouched. So till now what I was doing, I was pressing you to get into to find the options, and then used to have your screen share and discussion. Today I will little change the flow because in the interest of time and to cover everything. So maybe your screen sharing and demo will be less today. So because to save time, so if anything left over, we don't have option to cover. So what I will do, I will provide a quick demo so that you will our time will be optimized. Okay, so I'll let me share my screen. I hope there are 37 students and hope few more will join. But let us start. So let me share my screen first. Hope it is visible. Go to the QGIS. Okay, so you add anything. Most probably you try to add vector if you have with you, but any map will work here. So this is the QGIS window, so we should have something opened here. Maybe let me add some layer. uh, Let me add. Okay, I will add yesterday's one file. This is tip file which is raster. Let me add this. Okay, this is yesterday's file which we have used. So I now assume that this is my land use land cover map, and which I am going to have the map composition. So the first step, see here, there will be the multiple options for doing the same thing. There will be some shortcuts and all. So I'm showing you one of the option, like you have to go to the in the project, and for doing any map composition you require this print layout. You can save this and you can again modify if required, but when you do first time for any of the data, so you have to select this new print layout. So this option is there in your project. Okay, so once you select this, then it will ask you some name for it. So give some name. Today is Sunday, so I will give Sunday. Okay, and say okay. Okay, that's it. Once you do this, so you will get the empty canvas where you will build the map. Okay, so now this is a challenge. In most of the batches I used to do, ask student to give demo, and then bringing the map on this empty canvas was taking a lot of um, challenge for the students. But uh, today directly I am projecting, so I will show you from where you have to add the map. Okay, so you can see here, this is the button. By using this you can add the map. So whatever you required, you mentioned all the map elements, they are present in this window. Just drag and drop, this is one thing. And to change its color, change its fonts, make it more visible, readable, appealable, you have to use this. Okay, you need to explore. It's a quite big menu here. You can change the size and everything. Most of the things are available here. Adding new atom you can get here at this uh, uh, left and top. And adjustment in the color, font, everything you can do from here. You can change all the properties like symbology you are doing there in the QGIS map view. So same thing you can do here. All the colors, fonts, everything you can manage from here. Okay, even the frames and sizes, everything is available here. So you need not to leave this window, everything is available here. So first of all, I'll bring that map here, whatever size I want. I will put a uh, box here. So once I put the box, the same map which was visible there is coming into this window. If you think you want to adjust, because uh, it should be aesthetically good also, if you think you need to adjust it little bit, so you can drag this frame also like I am doing. Okay, this is one part I can put anywhere, so automatically map will come with my frame. Okay, so this you can adjust, because it's not necessary everything will be covered with this map also. You need to put other things also. You can adjust later on its size also. Like likewise you can uh, pull from the corners and size will be adjusted. Now you know the frame and frame size, but if you want to adjust this map within the frame itself, then you can pick up the another uh, you can pick up the another button from here. Add picture, add 3D map, add map, move item content. Okay, so like this you can move your map within frame. Okay, so this you can adjust. Now you told so many map elements which are essential from where. So all are here, you can see this is my north arrow. You put anywhere you want, at any size you can change color, everything from here. North arrow, then you told me the scale also. Oh, this is the scale. You can just draw and see the scale. I'm not adjusting it, its properties you later on fix it. Scale, then what else you want? You want to add some text, so here I will add some text. Sunday. This is my Sunday map. I don't know where I have typed. Okay, it was typed on the map. So uh, you can add any text. Okay, so similarly you can add legend. So everything is, I mean, I'll not go one by one. So everything is here. You just call from here and put at the appropriate place. You can adjust its properties, manage from here. Okay, you at least add all the map elements. Okay, essential, I mean essential. In addition to that, if you want add anything, any picture, any table, anything is possible to add here. So, and develop a good map composition, you have to add the graticules or grid lines or lat long, everything. So everything is available on this canvas. So just do it and prepare a good map composition. Please remember, we are not going to spend more than an hour on this. but within that time everyone should able to prepare a good map composition, so that is expected, and we will do it, no problem in that. Any doubt, anything? If not,
Sir,
then
sir, how to page setup of this map?
you mean to, you want like A4, A3, A0, something like that?
Yes, yes, yes.
We'll see that once we'll cover the basic map element part, and we'll see the page setup also. That is also important, because depending on your requirement and printer size, sometimes you require A0, sometimes A3, sometimes A4. That we will see, no problem.
Sir, is this
Okay.
will this be a to the scale or it is just a normal print like?
No, no, no. It will be to the scale. It will be to the scale. 100% to the scale. If
So that means
you
if I
you just you
measure on
just
the
you
map,
just try it once you put the scale, and you try to zoom in the map, you will get the feel of scale. It's fully on the scale.
so printout
Not,
will also be that to the scale only means.
yes, yes, yes. It will be to the scale, because if you enlarge the map, at the same time your scale will also enlarge, no?
Yeah,
You
it should
just
that it should
you
happen
just
like.
zoom in the map, you will get that scale is also changing. Or you put the numerical scale there, automatically say if you have put 1 is to 50,000 there, and if you are making your map larger, if you enlarge it, so that 1 is to 50,000 will change, it will be 1 is to 30,000 or 40,000, depending on how much you are zooming. So you can see that that is dynamic.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So please start, open your exercise number 23, map composition, and start putting all the elements. Take care of the aesthetics, because it's a more like, aesthetics is also very important in the map. All the your map elements should be logical. Your color combinations in the map, thickness, everything should be aesthetically seen. Okay. So start working on exercise number 23, map composition. Everyone is having the exercise?
Yes, sir.
Okay, no problem.
Sir, which exercise it is?
Exercise number 23, map composition.
Thank you.
And once you complete, you can project one or two screens, so that we can see you are on the right way. And one more good thing, like you, for example, you stuck at some point in the map composition. Maybe you don't know how to add the scale, how to add the graticule. So don't wait for that. You can complete rest of the things. And that part, if you stuck somewhere or you don't know how to change the color, okay, so don't stuck on that. You try, you put your efforts, and still if you are not coming out, take the next map element and work on it.
Sir, how to add grid on map?
In view, there is a grade option available.
Everyone got new print layout. So anyone has completed? If not completed, at least 50%.
Sir, I made a map.
Can you share your screen so that other students will also get some idea out of it?
Sir, just sharing. I have created a Jharkhand pollution map. Added the north arrow, scale, legend, and you can add a scale from sidebar from here, or we can add from add map also. Add item. Sir, I want to add a grid also. How to add grid?
Uh, yeah, just you try. Yeah, you try. Sorry, I was muted and I was speaking. So you try it. So then we can discuss on the remaining aspects. Okay, Kuldeep, you can unshare.
Okay, sir.
Yes. So I was saying this map which Kuldeep has shown is very very familiar with me because I was associated with Jharkhand government for around 4 years, and we have generated lot of geospatial database for the Jharkhand state. So I was deeply involved. What your data you are seeing, like this map or other maps, you on the natural resources data for the Jharkhand. So in many of the these database, I was closely associated. So the map which Kuldeep projected, so I recalled my memories during that time. So I was at Ranchi, which is capital of Jharkhand. So I enjoyed my time there. It's very beautiful city, you can say.
सर
Sir,
ये
is
हमने
there
क्या जीएसएक्स के साथ किया था या किसके साथ, किस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के साथ किया था सर?
See, I was there with Jharkhand Space Application Center.
जीएसएक्स, यस यस।
So we were the main center for the geospatial applications for the Jharkhand state. So few things we were doing in house, few things we were doing through the different vendors as well as the other agencies in the state. So this was pollution map, right?
पॉपुलेशन मैप सर।
Yeah, we were not directly doing the pollution, so this was not prepared by us.
Sir, we can. Is there any possibility we can add border to this? Like the various borders are there, IHO border.
Yes, yes, Abhay, there is very well every possibility you can add border.
So it
You
will be
can
to the scale, and either it will be geographic or UTM based, that easting northing, that we
no
can
that
add.
that are the graticules. That are the graticules. So that you can add graticules also you can add, and you can also add the frame or box or border whatever you are saying. That is also possible.
So it will be to the ground units, right, sir? Means like what I normally make is that hydrographic charts,
Hmm.
wherein depending upon the area where the data has been collected, so we select that IHO border, and then it automatically gets assigned that depending upon the data that has got geographical coordinates. So extent and all everything get picked up from there itself, or I can select that extent. So same way here also it is possible, like okay, if I import the bathymetric XYZ data, and then I can add directly various types of borders, IHO borders, and all the data and all.
Yeah, here also you can put the borders and all. So it will be true on the scale. Whatever you do, it will be true on the scale.
Okay, so I'll just see.
Yeah, if you have data, you can add that data itself.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Sir, I have completed.
Okay. Yeah, almost 1 hour is over. We are going to complete 1 hour. Uh, just wait for 2 3 minutes more. Or what about others? Anyone has completed? Okay, sweetie. Any Sneha completed? Sweetie completed. You three. Anyone else able to complete?
टेक्स्ट राइटिंग में प्रॉब्लम हो रही है इसमें, आई डोंट नो व्हाट हैपेंड। टेक्स्ट
किस
लिखने में
किस में प्रॉब्लम आ रही है?
तो टेक्स्ट टेक्स्ट हमने सेलेक्ट किया कि टेक्स्ट लिखना है, जैसे नेमिंग करनी है
हाँ हाँ।
एलयूएलसी मैप, तो वो टेक्स्ट नहीं आ रहा है उसमें मैथ में।
So you have to make a square, and in that you can type. Okay, let us wait for a few more minutes, and then we'll have a demo from one of you, and then we can move forward. Anyone is having exercise 20 with you? Downloading and working with digital topographic map?
Topo map downloaded, sir, previous time.
Yeah, we did it, no?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Then don't share. Just I just want to see. But anyway, so anyone else completed? Okay, it is taking time. We'll wait maybe a few more minutes and then we'll discuss on this.
Hello.
Yes, Kunal.
सर जो मैनुअल में लिखा होता है वो सारा स्टेप किया सर, एक जगह प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है,
Okay.
स्क्रीन में शो कर रहा हूँ सर.
होल्ड करिए. अच्छा ठीक है. एक बार अभी डेमो देख लेते हैं. हो सकता है यूर
एक्चुअली सर डेसिमल डिग्री मिनट्स जो है सर वो ऑप्शन
हाँ.
नहीं आ रहा है ग्रिड सिस्टम में, कोऑर्डिनेट सिस्टम में सिर्फ डेसिमल आ रहा है सर.
ओके.
सर यहाँ पर ऑप्शन जो है सर दिखाई दे रहा है सर स्क्रीन,
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
यहाँ पर सिर्फ डेसिमल आ रहा है.
Decimal and second is what?
डेसिमल विथ सफिक्स.
Okay. And third one is
कस्टम.
it's related to map projection. Uh,
कहाँ जाना है सर?
map unit check unit. It can be changed. एक second. What is the CRS? Use map CRS.
यूज मैप्स यार है सर.
Try to change. Can you change here?
ये WGS84 सर.
So you want what? Degree decimal.
यस सर, डिग्री डेसिमल मिनट्स.
Yeah, you change here and see. I think it is giving option to change. It can be changed.
सेम ऑप्शन इज देयर सर.
Not allowing.
सर
Yeah, again you go and again you change. Degree minute second, na?
हाँ, but sir in map it is not showing anything.
No. You have not opted it. Go to your graticles. You have to add the grid. This one you have to select grid 1. Yeah. Want to modify, you can modify.
Sure.
Now you have to give the interval everything.
Yes, sir.
Then only it will come. Don't give very big, so that you will get sufficient ticks in between.
Feed to segment with intervals में है sir option.
Yeah, you just give and see how many ticks are coming. Then you can again modify, no problem. Okay, we'll wait for 5 minutes and then we'll see the demo, one or two demos, and we'll close this exercise.
ठीक है sir.
Yes.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Yes.
सर इसको बाद क्या करना है सर?
Some of you will project the screen and show the options you did. So rest of they can then follow if they are missing something, some of the element. Okay.
Okay, sir.
So now let us see uh, who could not complete or facing a difficulty in performing the map composition. Is there anyone who is unable to do, or maybe he did only 10-20% and rest of the things struggling? So the point is that we'll project his screen and we'll all together will do the map composition. So who want to project, or who is unable to complete or struggling somewhere? So all will do together one map composition, so that it will provide some revision for the options also. Or everyone did at least more than 70-80%? Okay, so almost everyone was okay. Okay, okay, fine. So you are saying you almost everyone is okay. Any difficulty, any challenge in this? Any option which is not working? Can you
Sometimes,
project one or two screens so that I can see how your composition has came up? Maybe just two, three screens I would like to see.
okay, sir, I will project.
Yeah, anyone can project. And rest of all the learners you can suggest, or if maybe Ion might have done something wrong or something right, which you have done something wrong, so we can cross verify and rectify also. Yes, please project your screen.
Yes, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes, yes.
So here I do the from the LULC maps main
Okay, no
main.
problem, no problem. Now you hold on and receive the suggestions from rest of the learners. What additional they can suggest for you? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, can you improve and help Gosab to add something else in the map? He is adding title which is missing. That is right. Anything else? Switch on your microphone and speak out.
Border and graticules.
Correct. Order and graticules, two suggestions. Anything else? Can you okay? Legend is added, north arrow, then scale bar. Do you think source is also essential?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And do you also think like he has added rightly the legend, but if you put this legend into a colorful box at the background with nice border, will it look good?
It will be much more presentable, sir.
Yes, similarly for your North arrow, you can have a beautiful color. If you want, you can add box. So aesthetically, you can put few things to make it more decorative. Uh, Ion also the title you have given, you can make it bigger. It should be in the ratio of the map so that it will be easily visible. You can use color combinations also.
Sir,
Also,
from just
also
from
you can add entire border. Not I'm not talking about the gratules that you will add later on, but the border for entire map that will encompass your legend, title, map, everything. Okay, so just improve aesthetically, that will
okay.
give good feel. Yes, any you can work, no problem. You can work and improve your map composition is okay, but make it more readable, more beautiful.
Okay.
Anyone else can project the screen.
So I'll just
But
do this.
I will not talk. Huh? I will not talk. I will keep quiet. All the learners they can provide the right suggestions because you might have did better, so that can be incorporated. Or you, if you are thinking you have did better, but actually it is wrong, that will also clarify. Yes. Uh,
So I am
Abhay,
doing some.
yes, yes.
I just added means there are many things I need to explore and all other thing, but I've just added here. I have put
Let
north
us
arrow.
let
That
us
is
give floor to the learners.
okay. Okay, sir.
Yes, please suggest. Yes, learners, any addition?
Sir, label may be added. Scale, I
Of
think scale is
course,
also
of course,
missing.
label is must. Anything else?
Title.
So title, yes, label, title. It should clearly come out that what it is. Of course, it should be satellite data, but which satellite, which sensor, what is the date of acquisition? Maybe if possible, you can add area also, which area or district or state, whatever it is. Is it not? See, now Abhay did his job nicely. He is thinking that my map composition is perfect. But we as a user, what we are getting out of it? If I say it is, you want to interpret, say, Landsat 8 data. And if you are thinking that this is Landsat 8 or Landsat 9 data, how you will confirm it is Landsat 8 or Landsat 9 data? Correct. So no doubt he has added graticules. So looking to the extent of it, you can figure out the area. But for that, you have to take extra efforts. It, if some district or something is written and name of the satellite data, date of acquisition, so it will be easy for user. Correct? Is it
Yes, sir.
not, Abhay?
Yes, sir. That I have to
Ye-
add. Means actually, I
Yes.
was little bit
It's
still exploring something, whatever I just want, and then I'll add all these things. But as of now,
mm,
I'm just
no problem, no problem. You have to think from the user point of view. What he will look into your map. So that information should be there. So
yes.
this is basically the satellite data, and we have discussed initially that was not regarding the satellite data. So some additional parameters considering the type of map composition you have to add, though they may not be part of essential map element. Essential map element mostly you have added, but that additional element also you need to incorporate.
Okay, sir.
Okay, thank you. Who will present next? Come on, don't get at back seat. This you have developed for the public, so it should be openly available. So you should project your screen and let us see, is there anything is required which is missing in your map composition. Yeah, who will come next? Come on.
सर मैं शो कर रहा हूँ सर.
Yes, Kunal. Wow, it's yesterday's land use file, I guess. Yes, students, provide your expert suggestions, your users. Yeah, he has nicely added the border. Also, you can appreciate good things also. बेचारा कुणाल सुबह से मेहनत कर रहा है, आप वो अप्रिशिएट भी नहीं कर रहे हो. Yes, what anything is missing here? Yes, Ayan is giving you thumbs up. Yes, Neha.
सर मेरा एक इसमें क्वेश्चन है सर.
हाँ हाँ.
ये बॉर्डर जो है सर, अगर मैं ये सिर्फ मैप पे रखना चाहता हूँ सर, तो ये कहाँ से कर
Yes,
सकते हैं?
you can just drag it, make it smaller, select it and push inside.
How to select sir border sir?
Where is your selection tool? You can push it here from here also. Or do you have any option in the size? Width and height. Come to the width and height. Is it for the graticould width and height or for the entire window?
1 minute sir. Map.
Grid, yes. See, is there any option of width height here?
Appearance, horizontal margin, vertical margin.
Is it for map or grid?
Map sir.
Yeah, then you change and see whether it is taking or not.
एक्सक्यूज मी सर.
Yes.
सर एक क्वेश्चन था मेरा.
हाँ बताइए.
सर आर्क जीएस और क्यू जीएस में क्या डिफरेंस है और विच वन इज बेटर?
That depends on the user actually. I mean, say both are better. You cannot compare like this. If you are comfortable, if you are more used to with ArcGIS, you will feel ArcGIS better. If you are more using QGIS, you will feel QGIS better. Almost options are almost same. Only thing, ArcGIS, you will have the same window, just you are changing the view and doing map composition there itself from the bottom. Here you are taking into the separate window, and you will be having separate menus there. But almost same. There is no much change.
Sir, like I am more comfortable with ArcGIS Pro,
Uh,
and basically I am working on with ArcGIS Pro from the last 1.5 years. So can I use ArcGIS Pro in my practicals?
uh, that I cannot tell you because I'm not aware about that. What they will, whether they will provide that facility or not.
Okay,
Because
sir.
QGIS is the official software for your course.
Yes, sir.
Yes, anyone else? Anyone else
Sir,
will
can I
present?
present?
Yes, yes. How about you?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Visible now?
Yes, yes, you are visible.
Okay, sir. I just composed a map of LULC 2020 Palakkad district land use plan map. It's okay, sir. So I added grid system, not arrow, title, subtitle of the map, legend here, and below the one scale bar.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, okay,
So,
sir. Fine.
yes. So,
Any
Janta, any suggestion for Rajesh? Yes, he has composed very nicely. You can see the look and feel of the map,
okay, sir. Thank you.
land use map, and everyone is giving you Rajan thumbs up. So, I
Okay,
think public is appreciating your hard work since morning.
okay, sir. Thank you so much.
See,
Thank you.
if you see the minutely, like the he has not kept the by default options. You can see the north arrow. He showed his artistic skills, even the graticules also. So
Okay, sir.
this way you have to think how to make it more presentable. Very
Sir,
good.
so okay to define the not here, sir, to add that label it. That's fine, right? So
Yeah,
no need
it's
of.
no need. N is written. Normally it is in the form. You have different options there. But
Okay,
normally if for the north arrow, if it is simple arrow, that will also work.
oh, okay,
And
sir.
if nothing is defined, it is understood that the top side is your north. That is
O-
also the understanding is there. But better to put the north.
Okay,
Yeah, Rajan, very good composition. Please do one more favor.
okay,
Like
sir.
someone asked initially how to do the page setup. So just your screen is on. So you go to the project. Sorry, what is the first? This one is
Sir,
major
how to show the process,
layout.
sir?
Layout. Sorry, it's a layout, not project. Go to the layout,
Okay, sir.
and you will get the option of page setup there itself. Yeah, go to the layout
Here,
first. Yeah, first button. Click on the layout.
okay.
Layout. Left extreme top corner, top left.
Uh,
Yeah. Can you see there is any page setup towards end? Page setup. I think last but third. Yeah, third one. Yeah, page setup.
okay, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, here you can do all the page setup type of the things, paper,
Yeah.
margins, everything. Yeah.
Sir, actually, I already selected here that I select the that what's it, frame and right click here, sir. Here is the page properties. Then I just
Yes,
select
yes,
them
yes, yes. From here also you can do.
already A4 size and landscape format
Yes,
already
yes.
selected.
Landscape, portrait,
Yeah.
then
Yes,
the
sir.
margins, everything you can select page size.
Yeah.
Yes, Sneha is giving you thumbs up. So
Thank you.
nice, very good map composition. I
Thank you,
think
sir.
now you guys are very becoming very perfect in map composition. Okay, do you think we should have one more screen or we should stop here?
Okay, it's okay. Fine. Fine. That's
Yeah, thank you,
thank you, sir.
Rajan. Yeah. Are you okay with the map composition or still you want to see one or two screens? Or shall we move to the next exercise?
So it's okay. Next
Sir,
exercise,
I'm
sir.
showing presenting my screen.
Okay, Rakesh, please. अच्छे अच्छे मैप कंपोजिशन किए हैं आप लोगों ने, काफ़ी छुपे रुस्तुम है बैच में. गुड टू सी दैट. Okay. So Rakesh has a different approach. Along with map, he is giving the full attribute table, I guess, so that it will become more readable. So that depends on the nature of work and type of customer you are targeting. So title, north arrow, scale. What is missing? There is something which is important, very important, and that is not there. Can anyone give
Coordinate, sir.
Rakesh?
Coordinates, sir.
Grid, grid. Okay, Sauji, correct. Grid is very important. That is missing. Right. Anything else you will suggest? यार राकेश कलर का इतना कंजूसी क्यों किया आपने?
सर एक्चुअली टू अप्रोप्रिएट ये जो फॉरेस्ट एरिया है वो शो करने के लिए थोड़ा ये किया. वो प्रोजेक्ट एरिया के बाउंड्री के ऊपर में ओवरलैप हो रहा था तो
अच्छा,
इसलिए.
you want to focus user on the forest.
यस.
Okay, that is also right
सर
approach.
आई हैव वन क्वेश्चन.
Yes, please.
I want to add one more attribute table of the forest area. But
Yeah, you can add.
sir, can you guide, sir? But I tried. It is only coming this
So how you
coordinate
added this table? You try
from
same thing.
Add item.
You now add atom one more time.
Okay.
It should take.
Add node. Add attribute table. Right. Then suppose I want to, but it is coming only this table.
So no, where are their attributes?
Attribute in the forest area.
No,
Okay.
forest
I'm
attribute is also
showing.
in same
Yeah.
table.
Yes. Yes. It is there.
So add one more layer. Giving the
This
easiest. One more same layer you add.
in the map.
Yes, in the map also. In the map you add one more layer.
Layer.
Because see, now here another option is that you can take out this attribute table separately
Okay.
and delete all the other attributes and keep only forest part, and then you add that here. not through the map window. Okay. If you want to add through the QGIS map window, the same
Okay.
table will come. If you want to
Okay.
modify this table and only want to keep the forest attributes, you
Okay.
export this table out,
Okay.
remove unwanted things there, query it,
Okay.
and then you add as an atom. You
Okay.
got my point?
Yes, yes, sir.
Yes. So there, because if you are adding from map directly, it will take entire table. Until and unless you manage your columns and rows, it will take as it is.
In attribute table, I have added that village and the plot number, hal kisam, sabik
Yes, it
kisam,
will
yes,
take as it
present.
is. It will
Yes.
take as it is. If you take this out and make an object by deleting everything which is not required, and then you
Okay.
add as an atom. You just like you add some picture or something, no? You
Yes,
add
yes,
this.
yes, sir.
Yeah.
Uh, I can copy this into another Excel, and from that
Yeah,
I
you
can copy
adjust.
and paste it.
Correct. Correct. You adjust there and then you can add anywhere in the map where you want.
Okay, sir.
Okay, nice composition,
Sir,
Rakesh.
another question, sir. As
Yes.
I am not comfortable with QGIS, I have one question. When I'm selecting
Hmm.
this window, I want this scale to manage my scale like 4,000, 2,000, like this. Where is the option
In the same scale bar, you just put one more there, or you can change the properties. There you will get different type of scales.
here? I have fixed it in the 10,000. So here I can do it in 5,000,
Yeah,
right?
here you can manage here. In its
Okay.
properties even you can
Okay.
it
Yes,
has
yes, yes.
changed. It has
Yes,
changed.
yes, yes. Yes, yes.
It is almost like arc. There will
Yes.
not be much change. Only thing in arc you will get bit easier user friendly menu compared to QGIS. That is the
Yes,
difference.
yes, yes, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome. So, anyone want to project screen or we are good to move ahead?
Sir, I have a doubt, sir. Sunil, sir.
Yes.
Sir, for adding two maps in a one frame, two or three maps. Example, location map. Okay, example, Kerala map and Palakkad district map, Stadier map, like that. Sir, hello. How
Yes,
to?
yes, Rajan, you can add uh,
Okay,
as many as maps. You added
frame.
one, so
Okay,
similarly you can add as many. I understood your question like you want to show India, then the Kerala
yeah,
state, and then the
like.
district. Yes, yes, you can
But
very well add as many as you want.
but sir, what happened that when I added one map, okay, and already added one map, and if I am adding another map into the same frame, then that will be changed to second one. First frame changed to second map. Hello,
Okay, you
I
you you
don't.
can, yeah,
I
you want to
can't,
make all separately.
yeah. Can I show that one, sir?
Yeah, yes.
So I want to show that map here. First one, second one, this. Okay. Hello, sir. If
Yes, yes,
if I
I'm listening.
if I then if I save this, the that sir, that does not keep. Okay, sir, changed to new one. Old map removed.
Yes, new one you want differently.
Yeah,
Different
what can be
different maps. It should show India and the Kerala like
Yes,
this, right?
I don't want to change the yeah, the first map in the frame and like that, sir. How can we, sir, any option here to?
Yeah, there is a option. I will not tell you the full option, and this
Oh,
exercise is for everyone. So there is
okay,
option to lock.
okay.
There is an option to lock. Once
On the
you
right side itself, there is a log, no, so that we can.
यहाँ पे
sorry, अबे you पूरा आपने मजा खिलखिला कर दिया. I was supposed to give this exercise to you guys now. Okay, but there is
sir,
option you
sorry.
can lock and you can add multiple windows. Once you lock, then that window will not be dynamic.
Sir, lock here in the items here, locking here or
पहले आप पूरा पहला वाला सिलेक्ट कर दो ना उसको, और उसके बाद में फिर लॉक कर दो. Now you
okay,
have just go back to whatever things you had, and then you lock it.
okay. यहाँ पे this one
No,
No, the
right
map
side
which you
and
want to lock, you have to
right
select that
side
one.
yes,
or here.
yeah. Now you have locked both the maps, right? Now you go ahead.
Okay. Okay,
So
sir.
for
So can we check it? Okay, just
yeah,
lock this
yeah, it
one.
will work.
I
It
will
will
try.
work,
I
no
will try,
problem.
sir. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
So
no. And
one practical tip for all. See,
okay,
if you are doing, you are working continuously in any of the GIS software. So better you develop one map canvas, okay, where you will be having border, graticules, your north arrow, all the essential element, and you save it. So when next time you want to do map composition for anything else, you open that canvas. So you need not to every time do this exercise. Just what you will do, you will add your maps legends, and if you want to play with the properties, color, look and feel, that you can do. So every time you need not to add. So that is, this is for every software, not for QGIS. So arc or maybe erdas or anything you are using, you can follow this. So this will help. Yes, Abhay.
Sir, I just want to ask one question. From the exam point of view, is there any specific list that, okay, this many items we have to do it and show, or that it will be like anything can be asked? Because I worked in different GIS, this thing only software plus profession. So as per my requirement, I put that, make that title that, okay, but maybe logo and all everything, then title, scale and all, many things are there. But here from the exam point of view, it is different. So is there anything like, okay,
Yes, yes. No, this what we are taking the basic cartographic what you say suggestions, that the map should have the minimum. These are the 7 8 map elements that we are taking into consideration. But of course, who is your customer, depending on his need, we have to add these elements. That is true. If your customer doesn't want legend, and if you are adding legend, then that will be problem for him. So considering the customer only, we have to develop this map. But here for this practical exercise, what we are doing, we are taking the basic elements which are essential. Practical, in the practical sense, if I am saying something basic is essential, but that may not required for customer, so that always we can modify.
okay, so whatever we have discussed in the exam means during this course of practical sessions, that many options will be probably be asked. Okay, to show it, or probably, okay, this much you do it on printout or whatever it is like this.
Yes, yes, these are the basic minimum required items. You can, it's not hard and fast rule that every time you have to add this, but for academic purpose, yes, it is required. For the commercial angle, that depends on the need of the customer.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So, anyone having any question? I think we have seen many screens, and most of the map compositions are good. So, hope you have developed good amount of confidence. No need to see your practical notes again and again. Without notes, also you can develop a good map composition now. Okay. If any question, anything, any query, we can discuss. Otherwise, we can move to the next part of the exercise. Is it okay if we go to the next exercise?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I am fine. Others, okay. We'll go to the now towards the Bhuvan. We have seen that day UHGS and another open source satellite data sites. Apart from satellite data, there are other things also which we have not covered. So because they were not part of our syllabus, but of course you can have a lot of data. Sweetie was that day trying for SRTM data. So there are, I mean, huge database. You can take benefit out of it for your project as well as the your professional jobs also. So now we'll move to the another site where such type of data is available, which is more India specific. That is our Bhuvan portal, where we have almost all the mission projects data will be available there. NRSC, you know, NRSC, National Remote Sensing Center. Earlier it was NRS. What was the earlier name? Can anyone tell
NRSA,
me?
NRSA,
NRSC. Okay, now
NRSA,
so last become center. Okay.
National Processing Agency. Change it to center.
So you have lot of data, almost close to 400 million location points are there in the Bhuvan. Maybe this might have changed further more. So to see that there are different types 2D and 3D also you will get and Bhuvan portal, various government projects, then the outcome of the satellite data interpretation, watershed boundaries, then the roads. So many things are there. You can just explore yourself, both 2D and 3D. So this is your exercise number two. So you can explore Bhuvan, then Bhuvan Light also. There is also facility like open data archive that also you can explore. Some data related your environment and climate is also there. So I mean it is huge. I will not list one by one, and I will not able to list out all. So you yourself can just get look and full feel of it. You will be having satellite, cartosat data, then AVIPs, list 3, list 4. Apart from this type of satellite data, you will be having different administrative boundary layers there at I mean the million scale or 250,000 scale. You will be getting some infrastructure layers also, water bodies, land use land cover. I was also part of this land use land cover and land degradation mapping. So urban land use also you will get. All India soil and land use survey. They are having the watershed boundaries, and some of you might have used their watershed atlas at different scales and at a different level. So that data is also now digitally available at the Bhuvan, so that also you can use. So you will get the lineament, geomorphology map, flood hazard zones, erosion risk prone areas, and salt affected areas. So I mean there are huge data available in the Bhuvan portal. The data mostly related to the agriculture applications, then the hydrology or water related applications, data related to forestry, forest related applications, then tourism or e-government, urban, rural. So you name the data related to India. Data is only related to India that is available on the Bhuvan portal. All the major projects which is leading the lead by government of India that are also available on the Bhuvan portal. So what we do here, we'll create our login here. Login is not that much complicated like your UHGS. So it's a easy login. Maybe quickly you can follow the link which is given in your manual. So use that link, and that link will take you to the Bhuvan web page. I have also shared the link in the chat, and
So are you sharing the screen?
that link will take you here. This is Bhuvan website. That link will take you here. So once you log here, you will get the option of login. Once your login is successful, then it will show you as a user. Okay. So then you have different options here, like you have seen in USGS. So here you can explore the data. Is it okay? Is it okay?
Yes, sir.
Can you
Yes,
tell
sir.
me about? Okay. So please open your exercise number 2 and create your login. Yes, Harshal, there are many advancement in the QGIS, not only QGIS, in other softwares also, where you can use the handy devices and take it to the field and do many things. Okay, so we are not covering that portion because this is our basic course. But yes, there are many user friendly applications. Please start your logins. Let us see if it is working smoothly or there is any issue. Let me know.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Yes.
Sir, the one portal is showing me that this account has been locked. Please contact system administrator. सर पहले मेरा अकाउंट था सर, बहुत दिन यूज़ नहीं किया तो इसीलिए क्या
Oh,
ब्लॉक।
oh, it might have rocked. So, do you get the option for reset password? Do you remember the password?
The password I have, but tried this option also, but they are showing the your account is not activated.
Mm-hmm. Then there is a problem. Did you get any email activation email something?
This email is तो बहुत दिन पहले उसका अकाउंट था तो वो वाला ईमेल मिलेगा शायद, नहीं मिलेगा सर। बहुत दिन पहले पीजीसीजीआई के टाइम पे ये भुवन का पोर्टल क्या था सर, 2023 और 24 में।
Okay, okay. So, do you have another email to create another account?
यस सर, आई हैव ईमेल।
Then create another account.
Sir, hello, hello, sir.
Yes, yes, yes.
सर मैंने इसमें क्रिएट कर दिया, लेकिन जब मैंने दोबारा लॉगिन करने के लिए अभी आया ना, तो
हाँ,
इनकरेक्ट इनकरेक्ट बार बार दिखा रहा है। मैंने कई बार मैंने ट्राई कर चुकी हूँ उसको अपने यूजर लॉगिन और पासवर्ड से।
it is showing incorrect.
हाँ, इनकरेक्ट इनकरेक्ट क्रेडेंशियल्स, लेकिन मेरे लॉगिन सारे बन गया सर।
No, but you need to recall your login ID and password correctly. Because if it is showing
कर
error
दिया
in the
था मैंने।
credentials, then there is a issue with your either login ID or it is not matching.
सर पर वो तो उसमें फर्स्ट टाइम जब किया था सक्सेसफुली दिखा रहा था।
But
जब
then
मैंने
why have you received any email? Check, and if any link is there, you follow that.
ओके सर,
Otherwise, then the next option is you have to reset your either login ID or password. Which is
ओके
wrong, that you need to find out.
ओके
सर एक्चुअली मेरा भी लॉगिन हो गया, बट कुछ इशू आ रहा है सर, ये स्क्रीन में दिखा रहा हूँ।
Who Abhay, you got your login ID password. Who
सर
else?
Same problem is showing in mine.
Login
CAS is specified.
you.
So you go to your mail, sir. Check your mail. You will get message. Username, password created.
मेल मेल में पासवर्ड को डालने के लिए बताया था, वो डाल दिया। उसके बाद ये लॉगिन करने के बाद लॉगिन हो गया, उसके बाद ये प्रॉब्लम।
ये अभी जाके ना वो पहला वाला जो इसमें लिंक दिया है ना, अपना प्रैक्टिकल उसमें एक्सरसाइज में, वो लिंक कॉपी करके पेस्ट कर दो, वो हो जाता है।
No, sir.
This issue was coming for USGS also for some of you.
वो लिंक पर भी किसी भी इसमें डायरेक्टली क्लिक कर दो, वो ओपन हो जाएगा, कॉपी करके पेस्ट करने की भी जरूरत नहीं है। देखो आ गया, अभी आपका ऑलरेडी वहां पर लॉग इन कर दो तो जाता है।
ओके सर,
अभी
थैंक
लॉग
यू।
इन हो गया, देखो ऊपर
हाँ
दिखा रहा है लॉग आउट लॉग इन।
हो गया सर, थैंक
I think that is problem of refreshing. Screen is not refreshed. Rakesh, you also try this. Hopefully yours will also work. Okay, good. So maybe it's some cache problem in your system. So it is not refreshing the page. Done. Okay, anyone is still struggling for the login or any issue is coming in between? So if everyone is done with login, please save your login ID password somewhere so that in future you will be hassle-free download the data. Check username. Done. Okay. Okay, Kumar, which one? Okay. So I believe everyone is having login because until and unless you have login, you cannot move to the next part that is required. So you can explore the things, the links given in the exercise 2 and see what type of data is available and all. Okay, so that is just exploration. And if you want to download something, either satellite data or other open source data, that part will now. Okay, so please open your exercise number 3. Okay, So when you open your exercise number 3 and see the downloading of the data, let me show you the screen. Uh, so share. Okay, so now you all are here on this page where you can username. I have not logged in. What is that? Yeah, this let me close. Okay, so you are on this page where your username will be shown here. Okay, so here you can download either satellite data or thematic products and the projects or programs of government of India, you can see. Okay, so if you try here downloading the satellite data, there is some issue. Maybe if I download the resource at one, so it is giving me some message here. Okay, so it is showing that now this facility is available on Bhunidhi portal. Okay, so if you copy this link, below link, so it will take you to the Bhunidhi portal. Okay, so still satellite data is not here, so you need to go to the Bhunidhi portal. So here you can try these thematic products or program or projects. So here also you can try to explore, like I want land and vegetation, so then I can select vegetation fractions or NDVI, which you have already generated. So in the NDVI you can directly use from here. You have to give some maybe January 15 I will put, and I will just see. So this is the NDVI. It is showing for the entire country. So in 2000, this is January 2015 NDVI. You can zoom and you can see the NDVI. Okay. If you want, you can download also. I'm not downloading now, but option is there for downloading. So this is the individual product. You can also see the year wise. I'm just giving NDVI as an example. So whatever other data also you can go here and you can see other data also, which is available to download without paying anything. Okay, so you can go year wise. You can select the year from the drop down. So let us see the 14 years data is available. So it is giving this, see the NDVI, how freely, how much quantity data for a single year. These are the products available. I mean ready to use product. This is January you have to, February you have to, March you have, almost every 15 days the NDVI for entire country is available. You can either view or you can download. This is for March month of that year. So this is the NDVI, and you can also see this is the situation in March and what is in August. You can see the difference in March and August in the NDVI. You might have seen the colors on your screen. So you can try on yourself your own. Once you played, see everything will not be available. You will also notice, like let me change something so that that data will not be available apart from vegetation fraction. So base year, maybe this is there any available? Yeah, again it is NDVI or what? It is not vegetation fraction. Ocean physical, daily ocean heat cyclone. Date. Okay, May February. I don't remember when there was a cyclone. So February 10. Tropical cyclone hit. So this way you can see the each type whatever data is available, not everything. So these are the thematic products here. Similarly, you can see the projects, and if you are going for the satellite data, that also I will show you the satellite data. It is not allowing here. You see, it is directing you to the Bhuvanidhi site. So Bhuvanidhi site again, you have to copy this link and you have to post in the browser. So this is the Bhuvanidhi portal where you can download the satellite data. Okay, you have to, again the procedure is almost same which you have.
Hello, sir. Your voice is not audible.
किन्हीं के पास सर का नंबर हो तो पूछ लें, अभी सेशन चलेगा या लंच ब्रेक हो गया? किन्हीं के पास है क्या?
नहीं सर, नहीं है।
Sorry. Yeah, my internet connection was jumped in between, and I don't know when it was jumped. I was on another screen of Punidhi website. So I was showing how to download the satellite data, but I don't know when it was jumped. my connectivity, and it was disconnected. So when it was disconnected, till what you saw? Can you anyone confirm?
Sir, you showed access to Unity portal. That's it.
Okay, and after Bhunidhi, have you seen how to choose this? I was explaining these menus to you, how to select open, price, resolution, then different satellites, its sensors.
No, no, sir.
So, hope you, I jumped, my connection was jumped. But anyway, here, all the options, what this Bhunidhi portal they did, they put all the options. So you have to select your type of the data, whether it is open or it is priced. Then you have to select the resolution, resolution which you want. If you are selecting open source data, so don't insist for the very fine resolution, high resolutions. You select course. Anyway, if you select all also, so it will give only the option which is available there. So select the spectrum, either microwave, select optical here, don't go for microwave, hopefully data will not be available. Then you can select the satellites, there is large list here, long list. So you can select the satellite which you want. I was selecting this 3 4. And then you have to select the sensors. So total 18 sensors are available. So this OLI is related to your Landsat. So you can, based on the satellite selected on the top, you can select the sensor, and then you have to select the product. Okay, so which product? Right now it is showing 46 products here. So based on your satellite and sensor, you select the product. Okay, once you did this, then you have to select this open source. uh, Maximum 10 you can select as it is showing. So you select 3 4, and then uh, your selection criteria is done. You select the area based on either polygon or shape or whatever option you want, and then see what the data is available for you to download. Okay, almost same uh, like our USGS website. लिटिल कॉम्प्लिकेटेड, उससे थोड़ा सा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है ये. Select appropriate date, and then see whether you will able to download or not. Okay,
Sir, can we use this DM data in Saga also?
DEM data you are saying, digital elevation model.
Yes, sir.
You need to check whether it is
सर
available.
डाउनलोड तो सर शो तो हो रहा है, लेकिन पता नहीं यूजफुल है कि नहीं है सागा के लिए, आई डोंट नो.
No, it will be useful if it is showing available for your area and the specified dates.
सर उदयपुर
Then
रीजन का डाउनलोड किया था.
then you can use data. There will not be any problem. Only thing is that whether it is available or not. It's
सर
not
सो भी
like,
सर डाउनलोड मतलब डाउनलोड नहीं हुआ है, उसमें ऑप्शन आ रहा है ओपन इमेज इन न्यू टैब, सेव इमेज, कॉपी इमेज एड्रेस एंड एंड क्रिएट क्यूआर कोड फॉर दिस मैसेज और इंस्पेक्ट.
no, hopefully you might have taken from the priced one.
ओके
This option.
फ्री. सर
Price,
अभी तक
in case of price, almost all data is available.
सर फ्री वाले में किया अभी मैंने, तो उसमें शो तो हो रहा है बट
हाँ तो but it is showing you download option also.
सर वो ही नहीं आ रहा है बस.
हाँ, because see not all
नहीं सर
data is.
डाउनलोड ऑप्शन, सर डाउनलोड ऑप्शन आया, मैंने डाउनलोड की मतलब क्लिक किया तो इमेज इज शोइंग इन स्क्रीन.
If it is download option is there, then you can download, no problem.
Then we click open image in new tab and go to sub.
Yeah, once it is downloaded, then you take to QGIS. Hopefully, it will be zip file. Unzip it and take and open in QGIS. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, try to download one data. At least you reach up to the option of downloading. If not, uh, if you are not downloading, because download will also take the bandwidth depending on the area you are selecting. So
सर
select
जैसे
one.
जैसे यूएसजीएस की वेबसाइट में शो होता है सेम वैसे ही छोटे छोटे पिक्चर इमेज के साथ एंड टाइल्स के साथ शो हो रहा है लोकेशन भी है बट देयर इज नो फुटप्रिंट एंड अदर ऑप्शंस हियर
Few option will be there, na?
यस सर ऐड टू कार्ट ऑप्शन इज देयर
Huh. So no, if it is freely available, Bhunidhi will allow you to download. If it is not, then they will ask you other details like either QR code or payment details they will ask, or they will take your request. If it is freely available, you can directly download like
सर
images.
आई लेकिन फ्रीली फ्री देयर इज टू ऑप्शन फ्री एंड प्राइस्ड
Hmm.
I click in free. Then
Then it will be available.
okay.
If it is open data, you can download. So try to hang on this Boonidhi. So some of the data which you will not able to download from the other sources where it will not be available there, here you can easily download. So check the options. If you require to download, you will able to download it. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yes. So shall we break for the lunch? Because and then we can explore this. Or you want to download and then break for the lunch? Which one will prefer?
Download the
Okay, you want to put it on download and then we can break for the lunch.
सर बट ये डाउनलोड के समय अब बता रहा है कि यूजर आईडी नॉट फाउंड एंड आईडी रजिस्टर्ड नॉट रजिस्टर्ड इन भूनिधि
No, same ID is working there also or not working because
नॉट वर्किंग सर
for me I have logged with same. I am using the same user ID password. What about others? Download and
Same user ID password, sir.
yeah, maybe Vinita, in your case, you re-log in and do it. Maybe something happened with you.
ओके सर
Okay, so you search and don't search for bigger area, and you can put on downloading. If you want to save your internet bandwidth, you go up to the option till downloading. Don't download. Only thing you should know how to download so that if required you can download at any time. That is the uh, we are trying. Okay, so go to your options and find out the data of your target.
सर ऐड हो गया, थैंक यू सर।
Sometime it happens because of some glitch also. So okay, if you want to download, you can download it. If you want to skip, you can skip, because it will download. Once it is there, it will download. Only it will take some time and bandwidth. That depends
सर
on.
एक्सक्यूज मी सर, सर
Yes,
नेक्स्ट क्लास में क्यूजीएस में सबसेट मेकिंग एक बार एक्सप्लेन कर
करेंगे
दीजिएगा।
करेंगे करेंगे.
ओके,
That is left. Second half में करेंगे आज ही.
यस सर, ओके।
Yes, yes.
So I also facing issue the subset making.
What it is coming?
The subset making, sir. So I'm
Yeah,
trying
with
to.
that no, that we see that we have skipped that day because other part took more time. So we'll do it. We'll do it today itself.
हेलो सर।
Yes.
सर मैंने इसमें ना डाउनलोड के लिए वो किया था, लेकिन इसमें दिखा रहे प्राइसिंग ओपन डेटा अंडरस्कोर डायरेक्ट डाउनलोड, लेकिन डाउनलोड के ऑप्शन ही नहीं दिखा रहे सर इसमें।
So you have select.
सर स्क्रीन शेयर करूं मैं आपको?
करिए करिए.
सर अनसपोर्टेड हो रहा है डाटा क्यूजीएस में।
क्या
सर
क्या?
शो हो रहा है केवल मतलब रिटर्न फॉर्म में शो हो रहा है, बट स्क्रीन नहीं आ रही है। अनसपोर्टेड डाटा सोर्स,
अनसपोर्टेड.
यस
देखते हैं किस फॉर्मेट में है, देखते हैं.
सर ये विजिबल हो रहा है?
केएमजेड में है सर।
ओके, KMZ है, ठीक है. इंपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा फिर आपको.
सर इंपोर्ट
हाँ, डायरेक्ट KMZ नहीं खुलेगा तो यू कैन इंपोर्ट इनटू द रिक्वायर्ड फॉर्मेट. यस, ये टीना को हेल्प करिए सब लोग, बताइए क्या क्या इशू है.
सर इसमें जैसे मैंने डाउनलोड के लिए वो किया था ना, इसमें सारे डिटेल्स डाल के, तो इसमें ये
हाँ.
आ रहा है प्राइसिंग ओपन डेटा, तो इसमें डाउनलोड की ऑप्शन ही नहीं शो कर रहे सर इसमें।
एक मिनट, लेट मी zoom it. I could
To
not see.
choose add to cart.
तो मेरी स्क्रीन विजिबल हो रहा है आपको?
Let me make it bigger. Do you have option for adding in the cart or something like that?
यस सर, फोर्थ ऑप्शन ये छोटे छोटे जो पिक्स बने हैं उसमें है सर ऐड अ कार्ट।
दिखता नहीं है ये वाला. हाँ, यस यस यस, ये
ऐड
वाला.
अ कार्ट है।
Put your user ID password again. Proceed. Okay.
कुछ नहीं हुआ।
The user ID and password are not correct.
सेम ही है सर, मैंने सेम ही डाला है जो मैंने क्रिएट किया था।
नहीं, ये थोड़ा इशू आ रहा है.
The same issue was coming to me
सर
also.
मेरा भी वही इशू आ रहा है सर।
या
इंटरनल
ये शायद आपका कैचे मेमोरी रिफ्रेश नहीं हो रहा है, ऐसी कुछ प्रॉब्लम है
सर
इसमें.
मैंने तो इससे पहले सारे क्लियर कैचे कर लिया था और
फिर भी नहीं
डाउनलोड
आया.
हिस्ट्री ब्राउजर सब कुछ कर लिया था।
दूसरे ब्राउजर में ट्राई करो. और किसी को भी आ रहा था कि ये प्रॉब्लम लॉगिन का?
Yes sir, मुझे भी आया था.
सर मेरा तो डाटा डाउनलोड का ऑप्शन आ रहा है, लेकिन कौन सा सिलेक्ट करेंगे वही
नहीं,
समझ
दैट
नहीं आ रहा।
जो भी आप जिस पे भी आप कर रहे हो ना कार्ट में ऐड,
जी
वही आएगा.
मैं थोड़ा
Not-
स्क्रीन शेयर कर सकता हूँ सर?
करिए करिए. Hmm. Okay, you have different options, huh? You have to tick on these boxes. Dear location, your inputs are. Check any of the box. It is showing some option to your search criteria. Yeah. Add to cart. Satellite. Satellite sensor P5 pan. Added to open data cart. Is it priced or? I think it's priced.
Sir, I take free data.
If the product are tagged as deleted or read, the same will be paste into the. ठीक है say okay. So it is showing delayed download. Maybe it will not available immediately to download. This green arrow is available. Check whether it is allowing below green arrow for the data. This one, what it is showing. You have to give the path. Okay. So it's a zip file. Unzip it. Let us see what it is. Mm, okay, it is added. Hope it is IRS P5 satellite data which you have downloaded, right? Panchromatic image.
Sir, mine not showing in screen.
Hmm?
Sir, screen में show नहीं हो रहा है.
This data is okay, sir?
Yes, yes, very well.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
सर मेरे QGIS में बहुत सारे ऑप्शन लॉस हो गए, वो ना शो हो रहे हैं ना, जैसे रास्टर में रास्टर एनालिसिस ओनली देयर इज रास्टर कैलकुलेटर. सो
QGIS में बात कर रहे हैं आप?
जी जी सर.
आप
तो मैं
उसमें जाइए ना, राइट क्लिक करिए आपके मेनू बार पे और वहां से ऑन करिए. हो सकता है आपने ऑफ कर दिए हो.
सर किस में टिक करूं उसमें?
रास्टर में ये
रास्टर.
एक सेकंड. It is very difficult to tell like this.
सर रास्टर टूल बार.
Yeah, here. See my cursor. Yeah,
Okay,
here
okay.
you right click and see here which you want. Raster toolbar.
Yes, yes.
See here. You just
Okay.
check it. It will come back.
ओके सर. नहीं सर, क्लिक कर लिया है लेकिन नहीं हुआ है.
Which one you share your screen? Which one you want?
सर जो आप कर रहे हैं सर वही मैं भी कर रही हूँ. रास्टर के जो मेन्यू बार में रास्टर है उसमें ओनली रास्टर एनालिसिस, सॉरी रास्टर कैलकुलेटर इज शोइंग, बाकी कोई भी ऑप्शन उसमें नहीं है. सर शायद इसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो रही है, मुझे भी लग रहा है, क्योंकि मैं सोची इसको रिमूव करके एक बार फिर से डाउनलोड करूँ QGIS को.
नहीं वेट करिए. वैसे जाएगा नहीं आपका. सिर्फ रास्टर में सिर्फ रास्टर कैलकुलेटर आ रहा है.
यस यस सर.
एनालिसिस, प्रोजेक्शंस.
नो सर, कल वाला भी मेरा हो नहीं पाया इसलिए.
अच्छा, आपके इसमें क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? लेट मी चेक रास्टर में.
सर और भी बहुत सारी प्रॉब्लम हो रही है तो इसलिए मैं भी, जैसे अभी हमने जो DM डाउनलोड किया है ये भी शो नहीं हो रहा है उसमें, बल्कि लिखा हुआ आया है लेयर्स में P5 पेन CD N20 E073 सब कलर्स आए, बैंड ग्रे, नंबर दिया है 2 to 255 बट नॉट शोइंग.
बट इट इज बाय डिफॉल्ट ना.
यस
इस प्लगइन का तो इशू नहीं है फिर. चेक
सर प्लगइन वाले में भी लास्ट ईयर तो मेरा बहुत सारे ऑप्शन थे. इस टाइम ओनली देयर इज मैनेज एंड इंस्टॉल प्लगइन, पाइथन कंसोल एंड थर्ड वन इज ग्रास. ओनली देयर आर 3 ऑप्शन इन प्लगइन. और
share your screen.
processing. Yeah, you go into the plugins.
Okay.
And check if the processing plugin is installed or not. Okay. If it is installed, just tick it. If it is not installed, then you have to install. Now I did to find out the problem, I did the same thing for my QGIS. I can show you where is the option. See my QGIS, I removed this now. Only raster calculator and align raster is available. So can you see these two only buttons available?
Yes,
so
sir. Yes, sir.
Go to the plugin and manage the plugin. So here in the install plugin, just check this processing option is there or not, this plugin. Okay. If it is there, just tick it. So, and close.
सर अनटिक कर देना।
No, you have to tick it.
ओके। और सर सेमी ऑटोमेटिक प्रोसेसिंग।
वो अभी when you want you can again use it, but if you want to remove you can remove now.
ओके सर।
Yeah, see now you see it is coming here. You can see all the analysis part is available.
सर ये सर, थैंक यू सर।
आ गया?
आ गया सर। थैंक यू।
Okay. So same password work for. So any issue in downloading the data?
Sir, I face a issue downloading the data, sir.
सर
In,
लॉगिन नहीं हो पा रहा, लॉगिन पासवर्ड इनकरेक्ट बता रहा था डाउनलोड करते
no,
समय।
that is actually that issue is with either uh, the system refresh or maybe sometime at Bunidhi server also, because you are logging at one tab and in another tab it is showing issue, and on that tab you cannot refresh because you are already in the download page. That is the problem, but
Hello,
it will
sir.
work, definitely it will work, because issue is with login, either with your system or with the Bhunidhi portal.
सर एक बार इम्पोर्टिंग बता दीजिएगा, कॉपी में आफ्टर कॉपी में जब हमने फाइल चेंज की एमजेड से फॉर क्यूजीआईएस।
So you have toolbox.
सर import and export.
Hello, sir. Sunish, sir.
Yes.
Sir, I created Boniti account and now logging, and but I don't know how to download this. May I show the screen, sir?
Yes.
Sir, how can we download from this?
Yeah, let me zoom your, which scene you want to download.
This one.
Yeah, there is a last option, add to cart, this one.
Add to cart.
Yes.
Okay.
So after that, some of the student they are facing login issue.
How can
It will
how can
ask you. It will ask you to save.
no add to cart, sir? Next, what should do next, sir?
Uh,
Select the cart tab on the left corner.
Yeah, add to cart.
No, select the cart tab on the top.
Where, sir?
Left side, that is the blue
Okay.
CSS
Okay. Cart.
CSS.
Cart tab.
Yes,
Okay, sir.
you can
Okay.
download direct from
Download.
there.
okay, it will take some time.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you.
I am checking whether I am having any KML or KMG file, so that we'll see how open it. Vinita, even KML is it's a KML or KMG?
सर पहली बार तो KMG आया था, अभी JPG आ रहा है।
No,
अभी मैं
JPG.
दोबारा कर रही हूँ तो
No,
JPG import from
JPG. JPG will not happen if it is. You can directly open through the vector also. Try like adding the vector. Go to the layer, add layer, select vector, and then see it is taking.
ओके वेक्टर। सर एक बार और बता दीजिए, वेक्टर वेक्टर में सर
Go to the layer,
लेयर ओके,
add layer. Normally you add the
ऐड
layers.
लेयर,
Then
ऐड लेयर, ऐड वेक्टर और
vector.
ओके वेक्टर लेयर
And then select your file, KML file.
ओके
Hope it will take.
पेस्ट ऐड, यस नॉट शोइंग सर, इट इज सर ऊपर फाइल डायरेक्टरी, इसमें कुछ चेंज तो नहीं होगा?
No, you have to go to your KML file where you have saved.
सर
Because
सेव नहीं किया, बस कॉपी किया था।
no,
वो नहीं थी कि
you have to save on your drive computer.
Okay.
And then you can add depending on your version. It is some of the recent version, I hope they are accepting KML. If it is too old, then you have to import first, either in another format, and then you can open it. I'm checking if I have KML file, I will show you.
सर इसमें तो इनवैलिड दिखा शो कर रहा है, दोबारा कर
Okay, it's not supporting.
नॉट सपोर्टिंग सर। सर
Then we,
क्लास में किसी और ने किया था, उनका सपोर्ट कर रहा है?
नहीं, वो depending on if you are having very old version, it may not support.
Okay.
Latest versions it is supporting. Let me check if I am having KML multi-layer, where it is. Sunil, desktop.
उदयपुर का कोऑर्डिनेट्स में यूटीएम जोन 4326 ही आएगा ना? 4326 WGS 84।
आप वो मुझे बोल रहे?
जी सर।
क्या बोल रहे?
सर उदयपुर रीजन का जब हम कोऑर्डिनेट रेफरेंस सिस्टम में देखेंगे तो वो 4326 एंड WGS 84 में ही क्लिक करेंगे ना?
WGS 84 में कर सकते हैं। नेक्स्ट आई हैव टू चेक 44236, बट WGS 84 में यू कैन टेक इट।
थ्री में ही आएगा।
सर सो हो गया सर, हो गया।
किस में ओपन हुआ?
सर QGIS में ओपन हुआ है,
डायरेक्ट वेक्टर की जैसा।
हाँ सर।
ठीक है, आई आल्सो गॉट वन KMZ फाइल, KML फाइल। ओके, होता है, बट अगर इफ यू आर हैविंग टू ओल्ड वर्जन तो उसमें इशू आएगा। लेटेस्ट वाले आई थिंक 3 के ऊपर सारे करते हैं मेरे ख्याल से, उससे पहले का मुझे उतना श्योर नहीं है।
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Sir, I'm starting from downloading the data actually, sir. May I share my screen?
Okay.
So from here, there is this, after clicking the select product specification, So they are showing some data, but no data can enter here.
एक minute, why it is this product detail product type? Why it is showing this?
I can't understand the why is
Which,
commercial.
Wow.
which product you have selected? Uh, which product is in your cart?
So
No, cart
this
में
is,
जब कहाँ?
yes sir, card में ही है sir.
एक second, it's a satellite sensor array to list 3. Okay. There are 2 products in your cart.
Yes sir.
Can you delete one? Let us check.
Yes sir, I have deleted.
Okay, now you proceed. No, specification it is showing again now.
Yes sir. Product not defined for the satellite sensor, and please deselect scene and for this satellite
Okay,
sensor.
you
And
give the specification. Let us see what it is doing. Everything is drop down, na? Product type. No, you
yes,
put the specification. Maybe for this particular it is asking.
sir,
It is
nothing
not
is that.
showing.
No sir.
Add product specification, not showing. Is it this below button is working? Add product specification?
No.
No, no, there is some issue.
Sir, please check my search criteria, sir.
Select open data direct download. Open data direct download.
Yes,
And which sensor you have selected? List, na? List 3, I think.
yes, sir.
Take first one, list 3, list
Sir,
1.
first one was active, sir. Second one,
Take third one, L2. Yes, this one. See
sir, then
whether
submit.
any scene is available. Submit. Select only one scene out of this grid. There are too many.
The scene is from the.
Okay. Take one scene to and add to the cart.
Okay, okay, sir. So there is a download button come. So confirm card to activate.
Yes, yes.
If products are tagged as a delayed download, same will be faced.
Achha, that
But
window we cannot see. Achha, now it is coming. Okay. It is saying 2 to 24, but hopefully it will allow you to download now. Click OK and see the green button if it is allowing to download. This download arrow, huh?
so there
Yes.
is a
Is
green
it
button.
allowed? Yeah, download. Hope it will allow if available. Otherwise, you have to wait.
So I think it is allowed.
Yeah, give the save it. See what format it has downloaded. Hopefully, it will be zip.
Yes, sir, there is a zip file and its name R231. R231.
Okay, not able to download, showing error. Okay, don't know. We'll see your screen also.
So what data I have to add here, sir? Band 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, you can add all. You can add anyone. It is showing TIFF file.
Yes, sir, it is zip file.
Okay, no problem. It's a normal file then. You can directly add to QGIS. You can make color composite, virtual image, anything you can play with this. It's normal data like your Landsat you handled. Similar way you can use this data.
Okay. So I stop my presentation.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay,
सर
so
मेरा भी डाउनलोड में कुछ प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है स्क्रीन से।
आ जाओ लगा दो स्क्रीन।
सर ये है रिजल्ट सर, जो मैंने सर्च किया था।
हम्म,
अब
ठीक है।
सपोज,
You select the data which you want to download,
ठीक है सर, मैं
target that, and
ये
add in the cart.
ये कार्ट में सर मैंने कर लिया इधर।
Hmm.
ये कार्ट में सर ये ऐड हो गया यहाँ पे।
So go to download, then download button. Please confirm the cart to okay. Con- Confirm.
हियर इट कंफर्म।
Below.
अच्छा,
Cart has been confirmed. Okay, now you can download. Ah,
हाँ सर, नाउ डाउनलोड स्टार्ट हो गया सर। थैंक यू सर।
ये देखना कहीं पे आपका डिफॉल्ट पे गया है, हाँ डाउनलोड,
हाँ, ये
डिफॉल्ट
डाउनलोड
फोल्डर में,
डाउनलोड टैब में
डिफॉल्ट
जा
पे
रहा
गया। हाँ, ठीक है, उसको अनजिप करके देन यू कैन ऐड, होपफुली इट विल आल्सो टिप फाइल। देख लेना फॉर्मेट, टिप नहीं टिप,
था
अगर टिप
सर।
ही होगा मोस्टली।
ठीक है सर, थैंक यू।
यस, download and open in QGIS. Okay, Rajan. Yeah, Dolma, you are also facing issue in downloading. Sneha. Yeah, anyone want to share the screen and discuss the issue related to download? Everyone is okay with Bhunidhi portal?
यस सर।
बहुत कुछ खजाना है इसमें। Do you guys have project work or not?
सर दिस सेमेस्टर में तो नहीं है, ये सेमेस्टर में नहीं है सर प्रोजेक्ट वर्क।
Okay. No, if you have the project work, so these Bhuvan portals will be very helpful. You can get uh, much of the information required for your project. So a lot of data is there. So you have to select and download. Then you can clip as per your study area and use it, or use for the analysis also. Okay, if you are okay with the downloading part, see, if you download one data, rest of the data, either it is satellite data or other products, so almost the procedure is same for the open data. For the data which is commercially available, for that you need to pay. You have to give the details to the NRSC and they will then allow you. Once the payment is confirmed, so then there is option, either you can take the data directly in from the website, or if required they will send you through the CDs and other medias as per your requirement. So good to stop, or if you have any query, question, issue, if download is not working or something, then we can discuss, otherwise we can break for the lunch.
सर ब्रेक फॉर द लंच।
Okay, okay, good. What is the time? Oh, almost 1:40. So today the Bhunidhi portal was in between your lunch and you. So don't blame me. So blame Bhunidhi. So today your lunch is delayed. So anyway, no, what time you will be back? It is around 1:40. how much break you want. We are good with time. As per
Sir,
your
one small.
step
Sir,
syllabus is confirmed, concern.
sorry, sir.
So
Can I ask one small question?
yes,
Understand?
yes, please.
The
You can
question is
ask.
like I have downloaded JPG
Please be
file
little
instead of.
little louder, little louder. I'm unable to hear.
Okay, just a second. Give me 1 minute. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Wait.
No, I missed. City, I am unable to hear. I think she dropped or what? Mm, I
Yes, sir.
think
Can you hear me now?
yes, yes, yes.
The question is, I have downloaded JPG file instead of TIFF or ZIP file or KLM or KML or KMZ anything. I downloaded just JPG. So I need to
You
georeference it and
you
then
downloaded JPEG file, right?
yes, JPG. It's
Okay, okay, okay.
so how to use it?
Mm, ideally, it should be georeference first, and then you can use, because if
Yeah.
you are using alone single file just for visualization purpose, it will work. I mean, you can visualize, but if you want to use in a QGIS, you need to georeference it.
Yeah, actually, it has three sub files. One is JPG image, one is document, and one is tar.gz. Probably this is some supporting file.
Tar file, you that is tar file. That is also zip file, compressed file.
Yes, that is compressed. So when I
You
uncompress,
uncompress it, na? Tar
yes,
file you
I
uncompress.
uncompress it, and then it's so one is dot meta and one is dot JPG.
No,
What
no,
to do?
no, no. JPG will not work. What
Yes,
type of data it is? It may not be satellite data.
no, it is satellite. This is L8 0 01 MAY 2026. I mean, first of May probabilities. This is Lancet 8 something. Some I downloaded.
Okay, Landsat data, but JPEG as it is will not work.
Yes, exactly. Okay, let me try to download something else then.
No, you go back again there and see the other download options are available or not. If it is Landsat, then
Mm,
definitely tip file will be available.
okay, let me check.
Directly download tip file. Okay,
Okay, so thank you, sir. You go to
yeah.
your lunch.
So I
So
want to ask some question.
yes,
Sir, Google Earth is also satellite image. Can we use
yes,
it in QGIS or Saga?
you can very well use in QGIS. There, you can even directly download from QGIS itself. That's why I told there are many options you can explore later on, because this course we are just learning the basic functionalities of QGIS.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe in your course itself, I don't remember for which semester it is there. There is that bridge that even I have taken the practical exercises for that. I don't remember exactly the name of the course, but in that exercise, you will use the QGIS. Even the same SCP plugin you can use for that. and from there itself you can download the data, you can work on the data. Oh, right now I remember, it's not for you. Not for this course. I think that is for geography department, where they are under development some, I think MSc some course, master's course, I guess, for which I have written some practical manuals for three exercises, and one of the exercise was exactly on this, where using QGIS you can access the Google Earth data and you can use it.
Okay.
So, but very well you can use this. QGIS is very much compatible with your Google Earth. Just is a matter of plugins. Already plugins are available. You can just uh, install that plugins and you can search data from QGIS itself, and you can download directly into the QGIS. That is there.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yes, welcome. So, what time we will assemble back? How much break
2:30,
you
sir.
want?
2:30, sir.
Okay, so 2:30 means 1:45. 45 minutes break, okay. 2:30 means. Yeah, it's 1:45. Okay, no problem for me. So we can assemble at 2:30. Okay then, see you at 2:30.
Okay, sir. Bye.
Yes, sir.
Okay, bye bye. So portion which we left, that was clipping the image. Okay, so that the portion was subsetting the image was in the your exercise number, I think, 8. That is visualize data visualization and generation of the color component. Okay. So open your exercise number 8 and go to 8.5. So what we will do here, you take any of the image. Hope I am audible.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So you take any of the image, maybe Landsat or today downloaded or any of the image, which should have more than 2 bands. You take any of the image and using that image to take 3, 4 or whatever bands you have, more than one band should be there. So use these all bands all together and we will subset this image. Okay, all bands together will subset. Okay. So what we will do, we'll put all these images into the QGIS. Then we'll make a polygon using vector layer. So you will create quick polygon there. Instead of searching for the existing one, you create a quickly save file, small polygon, and we'll use that polygon to clip the image. So based on the polygon boundary, your all the bands will be subsetted. Okay, so simple exercise, but we'll complete it. So open your exercise number 8 and go to your 8 point, I think 8.5. Okay,
Sir, we need to add more than one layer, no?
Yes,
For
yes, more than one band, more than one band. Take two, three bands.
सर कुछ हीरा रिफ्लेक्ट हो रहा सर।
क्या एरर आ रहा है?
एक मिनट सर, मैं शेयर सर, विजुअल है सर।
हम्म, हाँ आ रहा है आपका स्क्रीन। आउटपुट आया?
नहीं सर, सर स्टेप मैंने यही किया, ये इमेज ऐड किया था जो भगवान पोर्टल से डाउनलोड किया था सर, और
हम्म,
ये पॉलीगन ड्रा किया था सर। उसके
हम्म,
बाद फिर ये रास्टर में जाके मिसलिन एक्सट्रैक्शन में जाके ये किया सर। यहाँ पर इनपुट में जो पाथ है, इनपुट में ये इमेज का जो पाथ है ये देना है ना सर।
हाँ लेकिन इसमें एक ही बैंड जाएगा।
इसमें तो 3 बैंड्स हो रहा है सर।
नहीं, लेकिन आप इनपुट एक ही बैंड दे रहे हो ना।
अ, ये सर ये
चलो,
डाउनलोड हुआ था, ये 3 बैंड
होल्ड
दिख।
ऑन, होल्ड ऑन, अनशेयर करो।
स्टॉप शेयरिंग करो सर।
हाँ हाँ करिए। you there are multiple ways to do it. So आपके जो प्रैक्टिकल हैंडआउट है उसमें लास्ट में एक दूसरा ऑप्शन भी ट्राई करने के लिए आपको बोला है। सो आई विल नॉट टच द अबव पोर्शन विच यू आर डूइंग। सो दोनों ऑलमोस्ट सेम ही है, ज़्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं है। सो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल यू हैव टू ऐड द rasters, layer, add layer and add raster. Okay,
सर
so come here and add the raster. So maybe I'm adding whatever the line set bands available. This, then this. Okay, I think enough. So I have added these bands here. Okay, so these are the band. I think something else is also added apart from the band. Okay, something else is also added, some supporting file. Let me remove this. Okay, so these are the few bands which I have added. Now what you need to do, you need to build the virtual raster. How you will build the virtual raster? From miscellaneous, okay? So you know you have to do the input. So I'll select all, whatever is whatever are there. Okay, and place each band into the separate file so that they will be separate. So rest I will keep as it is. Okay, so now I have some virtual raster here. Okay, after that you require something to cut. Okay, so let us create one quick layer. create layer, and that is shape file. So give some name. It's ABC name, ABCD. And then its geometry type. Geometry type should be polygon. Rest let it be as it is. Okay, so we have added this ABCD shape file. Now create small polygon. Okay, so now toggle editing mode is on, and add polygon feature. So I'm adding one small polygon here, just an example. Okay, give some attribute for time being. Okay, so this is my polygon, and I want to cut this area from this uh, 910 bands. Okay, so you were going into the raster, so there is another option which was you were supposed to explore. So go to the toolbox. Okay, in the toolbox you search clip. Okay, so clip, vector, and raster extraction by extend. You can give the extend top and bottom, left, right, or you can use the mask. So okay, so this I am using the mask now. Input layer will be your virtual vector raster, and mask will be your ABCD. By default it has taken. So I'm not changing any CRS or it, let it be as it is, and just simply run. Okay, so once I run it, it is showing some error. It has shown some error. Run it again. Input will be the virtual raster, correct है. ABCD, this is correct.
Sir, it might be because of projection difference.
Yeah, I have not defined any projection to the vector, but I know there will be some error, but just targets here is optional, source here is, it will be this one, and run. No, it is, oh. Toggle editing I should off. Yes, save. Now it will work. Input will be the virtual ABCD. So let us not define any projection and run as it is. So it has clipped the mask, though there is some error warning is coming. Let it be. Let me close this. So let switch off these layers on. Will something is checked. Which layer? One band is still there.
I say sorry. What we are doing right now? I mean,
So
what
this one,
exercise we are doing?
this one is clipped.
Sir, band one is selected.
Yeah, this one was open. Okay, so this portion, the polygon which we did is just small area clipped up. So let me check its symbology. Oh, not ABCD, this one. Clipped one. So you can change the symbology and you can see it. So I have not selected the band. I have selected all the bands. You can see total 11 bands are there. But you can select whatever bands you want. Gray, I can give some three. You can make any color combination and you can apply. Okay. So this is the clipped area. All 11 bands clipped together. Now, if you want one single band, double, two bands, three band, accordingly you can clip it. Okay, so this is one way of clipping. Stop presenting. Yeah. So, Kunal, you were saying some issue, some errors somewhere. So I stopped you. So make a virtual raster and then you can clip.
यस सर, अब हो जाएगा सर.
Hmm. So this is also, though it's a small tool, but frequently used tool. So everyone please try keeping.
सर हेलो सर।
सारे सो गए कितने, सारे सो गए कितने।
हेलो सर।
Let me know once you successfully subsetted the image.
सर मेरा हो गया।
Okay. Others also finish so that you can see the output and move forward.
Okay. Shall I share my screen?
Just give 5 minutes for others to complete, Rakesh. Then we can see your screen.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Done, sir.
ओके ओके।
हेलो सर।
यस।
एक्चुअली सर सबसेट हो गया सर, मुझे एसीपी में कुछ प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है सर, तो एक बार रिजॉल्व करवाएंगे सर या डेमो उसका?
एससीपी में
जी सर, मेरे में कुछ अलग टाइप का एसीपी का विंडो खुल रहा है सर, तो उसमें समझ में नहीं आ रहा कैसे क्या करें।
आप दिखा सकते हैं स्क्रीन?
हाँ सर। सर
यस। क्या अलग आ रहा है?
जो आपने सर दिखाया था उससे तो ये अलग आ रहा सर, अभी जैसे इसमें ओपन फाइल इधर से करना सर।
मेरे ख्याल से वर्जन की वजह से जस्ट आपका अलग आ रहा है। आपका 4 है क्या?
यस सर।
यहाँ 4 में चेंज हुआ है। आई आल्सो सी द सेम। लेकिन फंक्शनलिटी वाइज यू हैव ऑल, मे बी सम एडिशनल फंक्शनलिटी विल बी देयर।
सर एक बार थोड़ा हेल्प कर देते तो, या आप सो या मुझे बता दीजिए सर कैसे क्या करना।
नहीं, आप स्पेसिफिक केस में चाहिए आपको, क्योंकि ये
अभी
सब।
जैसे सर मैंने वर्चुअल लेयर तो बना दिया, उसमें वर्चुअल लेयर था सर,
हाँ
इसमें भी एक्सरसाइज में ऑलरेडी सर वर्चुअल लेयर इधर बनाया हूँ सर।
हाँ।
अ, अब इसके बाद सर एसीपी खोलना है सर।
You want to see spectral profiling or what?
या स्पेक्ट्रल प्रोफाइलिंग सर।
Okay. You need to take ROI then.
इसके बाद क्या करना है सर?
ROI लेना है ना आपको,
अ,
रीजन ऑफ इंटरेस्ट उसका। आप फिर वो देखोगे।
हाँ, तो वो आरओआई लेने के लिए कहाँ से क्या करते हैं सर? रीजन ऑफ इंट ओपन फाइल
हाँ,
करूँ पहले सर?
करिए।
जहाँ पर डेटा है वहाँ पर जाऊँ उस लोकेशन पे सर?
हम्म।
टी फाइल को सर सर्च करूँ या?
आप वर्चुअल ले रहे हो ना इसमें?
हाँ, तो वर्चुअल जहाँ लेयर सेव किया हूँ उस लोकेशन पे जाऊँ सर?
हाँ हाँ हाँ, उसका दीजिए पाथ। सेम ही होगा, ओनली द डिफरेंस विल बी इन द ऑप्शन, थोड़ा इधर उधर है। नहीं, ऐड लेयर आप कहाँ से कर रहे हैं? पहले आप, यू हैव टू ऐड द लेयर ना।
एक्चुअली लेयर ऐड ये
आप
ऑलरेडी
आप
इसमें है
आप
सर।
आप 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 ऐड लेयर है ना?
यहाँ सर?
No, no, no. Here in SCP itself, there is add layer. There will be some changes. Me this one. Come up, up, up. Add layer. Open file. Just add layer. Add layer. Left, right to that. Right to that tree. Close, close this. This one. Yes. You add from here. Select tick mark. Tick mark. Tick mark. Take whatever layer you want.
ठीक है सर, मैंने ऑलरेडी 5 सेलेक्ट कर लिया सर। 2 3
Okay.
4 एक।
Because there in that ACP you were building the virtual raster there itself, no?
ठीक है सर, 2 से 6 तक मैंने ले लिया सर।
ठीक है। Okay, so
After that, sir,
आरजीबी रिलेवेंट लेयर है तभी करेगा. गो टू द आरजीबी. दे रहा है क्या आरजीबी? व्हाट आर द बैंड्स यू सिलेक्ट?
हाँ सर, इसमें है ऑलरेडी 2 3 4 5 मैंने सेलेक्ट किया सर.
ठीक है, ठीक है. देन वेवलेंथ एंड ऑर्डर. Then set 8 9 above that.
8 सर, 8 9, ओके.
Before running it, is there any option to plus? Just run it, whether it will build or not. Let us see if there is a save. You have to save. Someone.
ऑलरेडी इधर फाइल नेम देकर सेव किया सर, एसीपी.
Okay, give another file name otherwise.
cp_1 सेव किया. उसके बाद क्या करना सर?
No, is there some error is coming behind? No, na?
नहीं सर.
Okay. So run हो गया?
नहीं सर, रन जब कर रहा हूँ तो लोकेशन पे सेव हो रहा है, लोकेशन मांग रहा है, उसके बाद सेव हो रहा है, उसके बाद कुछ
No, यहाँ पे सेव हुआ क्या वो फाइल? No, it is showing some error behind. What is that error? Backside. There is some error is coming. No, on your main window. Yeah, there is some error. Now it went. You run again. You see the preview, whether it is showing preview.
सर इसके बाद आप ये जो ऐड करवाए थे लेयर, उसके बाद कुछ आरओआई दिए थे.
But before that, your virtual is whether it is created or not.
मैं लोकेशन पे जाके देखूं सर?
देखिए, by default it should be added.
नहीं सर, नहीं आया था. डाउनलोड में किया था बट आया नहीं.
नहीं, वो रन नहीं हुआ है. I think there is some error. See, some error is showing yellow color backside.
हाँ,
What is
यह
that
सर,
error?
बट वो तुरंत खत्म हो रहा है. 1 मिनट सर, इधर से करता हूँ.
What is that error?
Select a training input. Input is not loaded.
Okay. Wait. Let me try.
Okay.
What is the version?
4 पॉइंट है सर. 4.02.
4.0. Okay. Kunal,
Yes, sir.
yeah, actually it's not problem with SCP.
Sir.
So you click here, you will get the
Okay, sir.
same menu which others are having.
Okay, sir.
So it was, uh, I think in now a new version, it is showing this portion in at the front. But if you
Okay,
click here, so
sir.
it is the same menu where you will get bands, everything as such, right?
Sure. हाँ सर.
So this will follow your this flow, lab manual flow as it is.
ठीक है सर.
Yes.
ओके सर. थैंक
Yeah. So what about the subsetting part? Everyone is done. Anyone is facing any error or something? Are you okay? अगर इश्यू है तो बताइए.
I am feeling difficult this part.
Okay. Uh, what it is not working or
No, sir. Just the processing is something complex. I feel complex, sir.
see you are taking one vector polygon layer, either existing or you will create your own polygon. Single polygon will also work. So that polygon you are using to cut the raster, that is satellite data. That can be single band or multi band, that doesn't matter. So let us see your screen.
Okay, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes, yes.
Sir, here is the satellite data which mentioned in lab manual actually, sir. Previously
Hmm.
tried to do the subset, but again and again not outcomes result is come. So
Result, result is not come.
no, no, sir. I tried earlier, sir. But result is not come actually. So
Okay, so let us follow the lab manual steps.
okay.
So you are using multi bands. No, you stay on the map. Rest of the student they will guide. They will see the manual and tell you the steps.
Yes, sir. There is a multi-band, sir.
Okay, so okay, so what you have to create a raster, virtual raster first, or how you are going to put?
Sir, in subset, I did merge, not create virtual raster. I merged all the band and then on resulting layer I did it. Is it okay?
So you mean to say merging or virtual raster?
Sir, I did merging because that is
O-
written in manual.
Okay, manual में it is merging. Okay, so let us follow the manual.
So then we have to merge here.
Yes, all bands to be merged.
Okay. Raster and
In miscellaneous, you might be having merging option. So if you are merging, then that option you check whether it is each band is separate or not. If you click on separate, it will not merge.
okay, sir. So then I have to uncheck it here.
Yeah, if you want a, but operation will be same. If you want a, each band separate, then you tick on it.
Okay.
Complete.
It is running, sir.
Okay.
Here is the merge event, sir.
So okay. So this is your merged. Okay, no problem. You can now clip this.
The SCP.
No, 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 no. What is is a polygon based subsetting or how it is in your manual?
The manual in manual there is a polygon based, sir.
Yeah, then create shape file once immediately.
Focus.
New shape file, layer and create new file. Yes. Don't change that. You just give file name and geometry type you can change. Polygon. Okay. Okay. Say okay. Don't need to add anything. Change. It is already change file name. You can change file name. Okay. Draw a polygon. Switch off your editing now. Okay. So now you run the your subset.
So from
As
here, I have to select the is so transfer करना है क्या इस
no, nothing doing. You as per manual, but it is in the raster, no?
yes sir. So from here, I have to add the data set in FTP.
No, subsetting is through SCP in your manual or through raster menu.
Not through SCP. It should be
Using it.
click
Using
raster by mask. You need to go to 1 second. Let me check. Extraction raster, extraction, and then click raster by mask layer.
you close this one
Raster extracts. Clip raster by extracts.
by mask. Select your merge wala. Yes. Another is your vector file. No, no, no. You have selected different option. There is two. There are two options. You select by mask. Second option. Cancel this. Go to raster and extraction. Select by mask layer. Yes. Now give your merge raster. Your save file already has taken. Okay. Nothing. You run. See whether the same area is cut or not.
Yes sir, this is the same area.
Yeah. So this is now coming only one band because you have merged it into one. Okay. So if you have kept separately all the bands, so all the bands will be added here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay sir. Sir, stop sharing sir.
Yes, yes, please. So what about subsetting is okay for everyone now, or still you are anyone is struggling or not working? Okay. So I think subsetting is more easier through your this one. Uh, Let me close this SCP first. SCP, okay. Subsetting is more easier through your these processing tools, this toolbox. Okay. In fact, most of the operations are easy doing through this processing toolbar. So going forward, you can use this processing toolbar for either vector clipping or for raster clipping. Same, almost same options are there. Okay. So are you okay with clipping and subsetting? Any doubt? Any? Okay, keep is saying yes. So, shall we go to the next part? Or if let me know if you are having any struggle for the clipping and substitute. Yes, okay, Sneha, Shubhangi, next part, okay. Okay, so let us move to the next part. So next part is what? Next part is your exercise number 14, aerial photo interpretation. Okay, let us see the aerial photo interpretation. Any one of you have seen the aerial photograph anywhere?
We have seen it in textbooks also only.
Okay, good. At least you have seen in textbook. Okay. Anyone else can have seen any aerial photograph, maybe in newspaper or anywhere? No one. Okay. So during my early career time, I used some aerial photographs, not very extensively, but I have seen and I have used also. So during that time, for aerial photo interpretation, we used to have the light tables, and on the light tables you need to put two photographs of adjusting areas and make a 3D image, and you can interpret that 3D image using the pencil on the tracing paper. So uh, some of the work I did on the aerial photograph during that time. Nowadays, almost aerial photographs you will not get anywhere except I think in the defense system and in the training sessions only. So practically, I don't see any project using aerial photograph during recent 10 to 15 years. When I never came across that anyone is using aerial photograph and doing some project work. But aerial photographs, they are good in clarity because the distance, I mean, the flying height is comparatively lower as compared to the your satellites. Satellites are too high compared to the aeroplanes. So let me show you some aerial photograph. The link is for the same is given in your manual. I'm opening the same. Uh, yes. So this is the aerial photograph. If you see any aerial photograph, it will look like this. Just I will brief something about the some. There will be some text and numbers written on the aerial photograph. So what they are. So basically, when the flight flies, so it's not like a satellite. It will not have any television. Yes, my screen is visible or not?
Yes, sir, visible.
Yes, visible. Yeah, I heard some sound in between. My screen is not visible. Okay, so satellites they are moving in a fixed path. They are having their fixed path and row, and even the temporal resolution is also same. If any satellite is visiting, say every 21 days, so it will visit continuously till its lifespan. Okay, so this arrangement is with satellites, but in case of the aerial photography, it was not like that. So aerial photography is a special every time with some special purpose they used to fly. So flying distance, flying height, everything is defined, and then the photos will be captured. Okay, there will be cameras on the flight, and these cameras will capture the photo, and then the photos will be processed and sent to the users. So every time when the flight, there will be plan for flying. So for that they create some project number. So generally you will find the project numbers are on the right corner in the aerial photograph here, like they have mentioned. So this is the project number. So project number of that particular project when they uh, uh, collected the data. So this is the project number, and generally at the left corner you will get the date. So this date is nothing but the date of flying. So on which date the flight took the photos. Okay, and then there will be, earlier cameras you might have seen, maybe not of the digital era. Before the digital era, there used to be a roll, camera roll. So you have to purchase the camera roll, and you put the camera roll in the camera, and then you take the snaps. So once you take the snap, then you have to roll the camera, and then it will give you the next blank roll where you can click the next photo. Again you have to roll. So I hope some of you might have seen this type of cameras where you put the physical roll and you have to rotate it. Okay, so that roll number, and in the roll number, like say roll number 1 will be taking say 100 photographs. Okay, in the handheld camera, generally a single roll will be used to take around 30, 35, 36 photos. Okay, at the say similarly, flight also there will be roll. So once one roll is completed, then the another roll will be added. So each roll, then there will be frames like our camera, the frame number 1, frame number 2. So they will be in the sequence of the flight. As long as flight flies, so each capture will be having one frame number. So on the top you will get the roll number and frame number. Okay, then the third important point is the central point. Okay, central point means, see, every camera is having its focal point. Okay, technically we call it as a focal point. So that focal point is generally the center of that particular image. Okay, so that's called the principal point. So that is the center of your image or photo. You know, from the center when you goes away, then there will be slight change in the features because of the camera lens is getting the light slightly angled. You know that principle. So that's why the focal point or middle point is important. Now near the this focal point, you will always see two tiny marks at the left and right side, both the side, two tiny marks. So these tiny marks, they are coming from camera itself. So based on these two tiny, these are thin lines like here, very thin lines. So if you join these thin lines together, so the central point of these 2 points will be your principal point. Okay, so that's why always on each photograph you will find these tiny marks. It will be simple line or it will be a hairline plus at both the sides. Okay, so these are the identification for the focal point or middle point, you can say. And something is hiding here, yes. uh, yeah. So here you will be having flying height. If you know the focal length of the camera and you know the flying height, so this will be used to calculate the resolution of the photo. Okay, so flying height means at what altitude your flight was flying while taking the photograph. Okay, then the project related details will be there, then the type of which lens was used in the camera, so serial number of lens, then the when these frames were taken out, rolls will taken out, so there will be earlier time when it develops, then they called it as a negative in the earlier camera. So same concept here, the negative number also for each frame they put. Okay, so these are the details generally we used to get on the aerial photos. Okay, so this photo is from USGS and is available, and the link is given in your this one lab manual. You can just open the link and you can check yourself. Okay, so now coming to this is the black and white. Of course, black and white photo by seeing you might have identified by this time. Similarly, there will be color photos also. Here it is there. Yes. So let me go back. So you can see here the different photographs. You can just open the link and you can see on your computer also how they are looking and what is the description also they have given here, black and white, and then natural color and the color infrared. So this is the actual photos how they are looking in a different color combination, that is grayscale, then the color and some modified color with infrared cameras. So you can just open the your link and you can see this. So spend some time on understanding and developing your own understanding on the aerial photograph, how they are looking, what information is there, and once you spend some time around these photographs, maybe 5 minutes, and then we'll go to interpretation part. Okay, so before that, I just want to show you the three-dimensional. It's not opening. It's natural. This one. Okay. So this is what the three-dimensional photo. This link is also there in your manual. You can open this link and you can see and tell me whether you are getting something here, especially in these areas, especially behind this here also, how you are feeling, what you will interpret for this is three-dimensional stereoscopic photo. You may not be seeing the this appreciable in my screen, but you open this image and let us discuss what you are seeing. Let me check whether uh, you and me and your lab manual is on same page. Okay, it's just open and tell me what you are feeling about this object. Are you seeing in 2D or you are seeing in 3D? You are feeling some depression or elevation or anything else. You just watch it. Maybe you can zoom little bit. You can see what you feel about this photo. Okay, you can see this portion as well as you can see this portion, and develop your own understanding. So let us spend some time and then we'll again discuss and go for the next part of the exercise.
Hi sir, what next will we do today besides seeing these images?
Next, I think we have almost towards the closer. Anything else you want to explore? Let me know.
Maybe sir later we will have some issues when we will practice more. So later we can ask, but right now I don't have anything to ask.
Okay.
Okay sir, can I ask some other question, not from the exercise?
Okay.
Okay, the question is, suppose I have to map some area in the sense, suppose I have to map some 10 into 10 kilometer area, and out of that I have to map only crop fields, not all the features. And
Okay.
then out of those crop fields, I have to identify only major crop fields. How we will do this? Just let me know the procedure, and then I will do it.
Okay. You can take the subset of the area first.
Mhm.
Okay. Then you want to map within agriculture only a particular crop, right?
Yes, yes, exactly.
So then for that you have to collect the spectral signature of that particular crop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have to make at least if 10 by 10 kilometer area, maybe 25 30 solid training sets ROIs. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so once you have that data, pure pixels you take, exclude the mixed pixels, pure mage, if you are mapping mage, pure mage ROI you have to take, and then you have to go to the classification.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe you can choose maximum likelihood or maybe some other classification method, and then you provide your training inputs. So the pixels in the image which are falling in that range will be mapped as that particular crop.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it's
okay.
easy exercise, not that much cumbersome.
So, sir, if I will start it and I will have some issue, how can I connect you again?
uh, Maybe you can connect me either through WhatsApp or email. Maybe,
Email?
but I will not able to respond you immediately.
Yes, of course, but I need to do this project. And how I will do it, I did not have yet explored. So that is why I asked you the procedure. So whatever you told to me, I will try to do this and then I will do it. But
Yeah,
I know I may have some issue when I will doing this. Like, uh, and then maybe I can ask some more questions to you.
okay, no problem. You start working.
Mhm.
It's not, I mean, the difficult task as such. If you identify the pixels which are of that particular crop, so it can be easily mapped.
I have like one or two a field location where I have that crop already. I mean the training data you are saying, but just for one field and two field right now.
Yeah,
So is it sufficient for us?
yeah, it's sufficient. It is sufficient, and two, three fields will also work for you
Mhm.
because that will give you the concrete signatures, so that you can replicate in entire area then. Because most of the crops they will be sown in a window of say 10-15 days, so almost they are at the similar stage, so it can be easily mapped.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can you
So
say
this
set
this exercise we were doing for statewide.
hmm.
So there is a big program. It's a country level
Yes, I
program.
will do this just for a municipality, not on a state wise even, just for a small area.
Yeah, I mean this can be done. You can use any automatic classification method. You generate your training sets,
Mhm.
and it can be mapped easily.
Okay, sir, I will try today later, and then I will try to connect with you. Via your email because I have your email in Drive. I
Yeah.
don't have your WhatsApp number.
Okay, you contact me on email, but
Mhm.
expect some delay reply. I may not be respond you immediately in a day or two.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because there is a lot of stuff with me. So
Yeah, I understand.
this,
You are. Yeah.
even this activity I cannot spare the time in working days because I have other engagements.
Okay, just repeat me one more time the procedure. I will note it down and so that I will not forget. Try to do it by mind in the
See,
meantime.
see, simply you have to generate the training sets ROI file. Okay,
Mhm.
you generate it, you save it on your computer. Okay, and use the same satellite data which you have used for generating your training sets ROI file, and you classify that data using your ROI file. It will work. It will work perfectly. There will not be any issue.
Okay. Okay, sir. I note it down.
Yeah, only you generate your ROI very carefully. Don't take any mixed pixels. If you are taking mixed pixels, then there will be some
Variation.
error in your interpretation.
Exactly. There will be variation if the pixel
Yes,
will be
and
something.
one
Yeah.
more precaution you have to take: don't create bigger polygon in ROI.
Okay.
Okay,
Mhm.
10, 10, 15 pixels are also enough because you may use Landsat data which will be 30 by 30 meter or some coarse resolution data. So
Mhm.
each pixel, if you are taking 3 pixels, then 3 pixels will be having three to four fields also. So
Yes.
try to keep ROI smaller,
Mhm.
so it will work.
And yes, which raster data I will try to do this. I mean Landsat 8 9.
Don't go for Landsat. You
Mhm.
use Sentinel-2.
Okay. Sentinel 2, just Sentinel 2 I will search.
Yeah, Sentinel-2 data that is also available on the same site.
Mhm.
EOS or USGS, you can download from there and you can use. That will give you 10-meter resolution, as well as the temporal resolution is also quite good.
Okay.
Both the resolutions are good.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Any other question, Kunal? I think that SCP plugin is creating some issue
Sir,
in my system also. The main problem is it is not supporting the band combination itself. Rest of the things will work, but that plugin is developed for the downloading the satellite data, processing there, then correcting the atmospheric corrections and all. So that portion is given more focus compared to the spectral profiling and this one, because
Okay,
this
sir.
same plugin is used in the classification also.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, I was checking. I have developed one full exercise on this for the geography department of IGNOU. Exercise number 13. I was checking with that also. But
Okay, sir.
basically, this they have modified this plugin. Earlier versions it is working fine. Even simply they have given band combinations, virtual raster, everything. But here they have not captured directly. Maybe I think there will be option, but I am unable to find out that option right now.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
In 3.4 version, it was working nicely. And in current version 4, it was not working with me as well. So
Yeah,
I
four,
reinstalled, yeah,
four is a four is not a long term version. It is
yeah,
going
exactly.
to change. So earlier version it is working. There is no issue. Even I think 3.2 or something SCP is creating problem, because I also face lot of problem while developing that exercise.
I will suggest to use for 3.4 for now. And then you can try in that version,
Yeah,
please.
in lower version definitely it will work.
सर मैं लोअर वर्जन डाउनलोड करके एक बार चेक करता हूँ सर.
हाँ, उसमें तो आपका जो मैनुअल में दिया है ना, वो
सर.
स्टेप्स ही काम करेगा. उसमें आपको बैंड सेट बनाना है, वर्चुअल रास्टर क्रिएट करना है, और एक न्यू आपको फाइल बनानी है आरओआई के लिए, और उसमें दो
सर.
तीन पॉलीगॉन आपको क्रिएट करके सेव करना है. उसको क्लास नेम और वो देना है, दोनों ऐड करना है, देन
सर.
इट विल वर्क.
सर जो वर्चुअल रास्टर बनाएंगे वो ट्रेनिंग में इनपुट एज ए इनपुट डाटा उसको प्रोवाइड करेंगे सर.
जो आप वर्चुअल रास्टर बनाएंगे ना,
सर.
हाँ, तो वही इनपुट रहेगा और उसके ऊपर ही आपका आरओआई फाइल बनेगा.
अच्छा, आरओआई फाइल करने के बाद स्पेक्ट्रल उसका ग्राफ
हाँ,
चेक करना.
फिर वो स्पेक्ट्रल आएगा, क्योंकि उन्हीं पिक्सल का वो एवरेज आउट करता है, एंड देन इट गिव्स यू द कर्व. एंड सेम थिंग विल बी यूज फॉर द योर ऑटोमेटिक क्लासिफिकेशन, सेमी ऑटोमेटिक और फुल्ली ऑटोमेटिक. सेम concept will work there.
ओके सर.
What Sweetie was asking, she is also supposed to develop this and then use in the classification. Anything else, any query, any doubt, any question? Kunal, this you go to the lower version and it will work for you.
सर मैं लोअर वर्जन एक और डाउनलोड करके ट्राई करता हूँ.
हाँ, उसमें तो काम करेगा, आपका जो मैनुअल
सर.
में एज इट इज करेगा.
ओके सर.
Okay, any other query?
Sir, if we will not cover anything more today besides some queries, so can I leave after 5:30?
Yeah, you can leave, no problem.
Means if anything not new, it
No, I
will
am
be
not going to cover anything new now.
okay.
We
And
have
then
covered almost whatever there in your stuff.
okay. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, if you want, you can leave.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you so much
Welcome,
for your support.
welcome.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Sir, there is the exercise number 11 and 11 point laboratory. There is a laboratory exercise 11.5, sir. There is a question that the snapshot of the unedited and edited point layer in parallel QGIS
The
viewer window.
exercise 11 is your data editing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. What is the question?
The question is the snapshot of the unedited and edited point layer in parallel QGIS viewer windows. In the sir, I am unable to do that. The parallel QGIS if, viewer window, sorry.
No, what you do, you open two QGIS. Okay, to make it life simple, you make one QGIS window where you
Okay.
open your original layer,
Okay.
and open another window where you put your editor layer, and take a screenshot of both and paste it.
So there, if I and edited a layer, then the source layer is the same. Then
No, you change the name, na?
So
Put
then
one.
then I have to first uh, duplicate the layer and then change the name.
Yes, yes, yes. You change the, because same layer if you work, it will change in
Yes,
both the places.
yes,
So put some 1, 2, 3 something in front of it and edit it. Maybe if it is polygon, add some polygon, cut polygon, something like that. Basically, editing, I don't think you guys will face any problem. You can edit any layer easily.
okay, sir.
Anything else? Any doubt? Anything? If nothing is there, we can close, because today that aerial photo and all, we don't have any physical or digital good photos so that you can interpret, right? So whatever we are having, they are just JPEG images, small thumbnails. So, but hope you might have got some idea how the features are looking. You can map if required, is almost similar to satellite data. And have you expressed the 3D?
Yes, sir. You have provided the link where clearly understand there is a 3D image showing.
Yeah. So that some portion which I was asking you, let me go there again one more time. So here, are you getting any fill, something elevated or depression, something like that? My screen is visible?
Yes, sir. This is the created, sir.
Correct,
Yes, sir. It
Volcanic
looked,
created.
correct,
yes, sir,
correct,
volcanic.
correct, correct. You feel this is some elevated portion, and if you see here, can you
Yes, sir.
see this my cursor, some depression? So this
Yes,
basically we can map here also. You can see we can map this elevation portion very easily. But right now we don't have that physical image present with us. But this way you can join the two images and you can create 3D, very nice 3D. I don't know whether you can see this here. Can you see this line?
Yes, sir.
yes,
Or
sir.
here, because they have joined these photographs together to create the 3D. If you see the single photo, you may not get this 3D, but if you join these two, you will get 3D view. Plus while interpretation, we use the stereoscope, so you will get a very nice 3D image in the stereoscope. So okay, anything else you want to discuss? Let me know. Okay, so we try to cover the syllabus as maximum as possible. Major topics all we covered very thoroughly. Even we spent half a day on a single topic so that you will get confidence. And I hope you are on the right page now.
Yes, sir.
Are you on the same page, or you have some fear this will work, this will not work? So no worries, everything will work. Even
Absolutely fine, sir. Sir, sir, can we get your number, sir? If you, hello, WhatsApp number. So if you have
So it's 8800
8800
43
43
67
67.
95.
Okay, 95. Thank you, sir.
Yes. So shall we close for the day and for the semester also today? If you don't have any question query.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
So if any need, I will contact with you, sir.
Yes, if required, you can contact.
Uh, Hello, sir.
Sir, I general query about practical record submission where and I have to submit. Yeah, for all administrative related your questions, please ask to respective your RCs. They are the right to guide you. I may not be having that information with me.
हेलो सर।
Yes,
सर वो मैंने डाउनलोड किया था, एक बार सर स्क्रीन मैं शेयर करता हूँ सर।
करिए लगाइए उसमें। वो तो आपके लैब के फ्लो से हिसाब से चलेगा ये तो।
सर
हम्म।
ये पॉलीगॉन से ड्रा किया था, उसके बाद ये क्रिएट किया सर। तो ये सर MCID ये यहाँ आ
ये
नहीं रहा।
देना पड़ेगा आपको।
वो कैसे देना है सर? ये नीचे मैंने ये मान लीजिए लिख
हाँ,
दिया
ये
सर।
हर पॉलीगॉन आप ड्रॉ करोगे ना, तो
हाँ सर।
इसको आप दीजिए टेम्परेरी कुछ भी,
वाटर
क्लास नेम एंड आपका आईडी कुछ दीजिए। सी क्लास नेम मीन्स जैसे इफ यू आर डूइंग लैंड यूज लैंड कवर, say agriculture will be your one broad class name. You can put 1 2 3 whatever you want, and inside agriculture you can put say single crop area, double crop area, something like that. One is broad and another is subcategory of that.
ये जैसे सर वाटर
Create
रिजर्व।
one polygon you create, we can see right now here. Put C name also for this polygon, and put anything it will take. Okay, is there option for saving? No, na?
नहीं सर।
Okay, no problem. Create another one. We create two. No, it should come here. Your MC ID, MC name should come here.
बट सर यहाँ आ नहीं रहा ये करने के बाद।
You have something is missed, I think, in between.
सर सबसे फर्स्ट में ACP शो प्लगइन, उसके बाद
आपके बैंड्स ऐड किए अपने?
हाँ हाँ सर ऐड किया था। उसके लिए एक मिनट, वो एक विंडो इधर से ही खोला था सर।
No, ये पॉलीगॉन आपके बैंड्स ऐडेड है ना?
हाँ सर एडेड है सर।
ये जो हाफ पॉलीगॉन दिख रहा है ना आपको, प्लस के
सर
बाजू वाला येलो वो
सर
लिया आपने? हाँ, तो इसका जाइए अभी, फिर इसका दीजिए मैक आईडी और नेम। इसको एक करिए और उसका नाम दीजिए। क्या नाम दिया आपने? वाटर
रिजर्वर।
ठीक है, तो इसको ऊपर को W करिए सिर्फ।
सर
अच्छा ठीक है, वाटर में चलिए। इससे होता है कि
ये पता नहीं सर कहाँ सेव हो रहा है, इसमें तो नहीं आ रहा है।
आपने फाइल कहाँ सेव किया है? स्पेक्ट्रल प्रोफाइल पे आइए, स्पेक्ट्रल प्रोफाइल पे। ये जो आपको ये दिख रहा है ना ग्राफ,
सर।
सेक्टरल प्रोफाइल राइट साइड का खाली है, सेव नहीं हुआ है वो। ये फाइल आपका सेव नहीं हुआ है।
सर इनपुट जो लेयर का बनाए थे सर, वो किस विंडो में आया था सर, जिसमें वर्चुअल लेयर बनाए थे सर?
एक काम करिए, इसको ना आप फ्रेश करिए, फ्रेश।
ये बंद कर दूं सर?
हाँ, ये कहीं कुछ मिस हो रहा है। और ओपन करके आप इसको पहले तो एक राष्ट्र ये करिए, ओपन फाइल्स करिए आपकी सारी, सारे
ये
बैंड्स एंड वर्चुअल रास्टर करते हैं पहले।
फर्स्ट स्टेप क्या था सर ये?
ओपन आपके जो एससीपी ओपन किया आपने,
सर एसीपी ओपन किया सर।
उसमें आपने सारे बैंड्स आप डाल दो और वर्चुअल रास्टर बना दो उसका।
यहाँ से डालना है सर बैंड?
हाँ, एक सेकंड, आपका विंडो कहाँ गया?
एक अलग विंडो भी आया था सर, उसमें मैंने डाला था वो।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, पहले आप इसमें QGIS में आपके सारे रास्टर ओपन करो जो डालने हैं आप।
सर ये है सर, QGIS में ये ऐड किया था सर।
ठीक है, अब जाओ एससीपी में और वर्चुअल रास्टर बनाओ इनका।
ये एसीपी प्लगइन सर, ये जो है।
हाँ, बैंड बैंड सेट में जाओ ना उसमें।
उसके बाद इसमें कहाँ जाना है सर?
ये बैंड सेट है ना ऊपर,
ट्रेनिंग ROI आउटपुट।
ये विंडो ऐड बैंड वाला कहाँ गया? इसके ऊपर होना चाहिए।
ये है सर बैंड सेट, ये है शायद।
हाँ, ये ऐड करिए बैंड सेट।
विंडो खुला नहीं, एक मिनट इसको बंद
हाँ,
कर।
वो कहीं और खुला होगा।
सर वो विजुअल नहीं है, कहाँ खुल रहा है सर?
कहीं छुपा हुआ है, नीचे देखो, कहीं खुला है वो।
इसको एप्लीकेशन को बंद करके खोलो, ओपन करो सर।
करो करो, बंद करके खोलो।
सर ये आया सर, बैंड बैंड सेट करके।
मिला? हाँ,
हाँ सर, इसमें
डालिए
ये
आप सारे बैंड डालिए।
सर ये कर दिया, उसके बाद क्रिएट वर्चुअल रास्टर।
हाँ, वर्चुअल रास्टर करके आपको रन करना है।
ये 8 9 सिलेक्ट करूं सर?
हाँ, 8 9 करिए।
ये सर लोकेशन मांग रहा है, तो लोकेशन
सेव कर दो आपका जहाँ के भी करना है।
कुछ भी नाम दे दूं सर?
हाँ, दे दो।
ACP_4। सर कुछ साउंड आया और ये सेव
हाँ,
हो गया।
ठीक है, वो रन का साउंड हो गया।
हाँ,
आपका वो
इसके बाद
रन
सर?
हुआ। अब आपको न्यू ट्रेनिंग इनपुट फाइल सिलेक्ट करनी, क्रिएट करनी है
यहाँ
एससीपी में। हाँ, न्यू ट्रेनिंग इनपुट फाइल होगी कहीं पे नीचे होगी। इस पे नहीं होगा, ये तो रन हो गया, इसको क्लोज करिए। इस पे कहीं न्यू ट्रेनिंग इनपुट फाइल होगी।
हाँ सर, ये ट्रेनिंग इनपुट है
हाँ,
सर।
ये क्रिएट करिए आप।
अब ओपन ट्रेनिंग इनपुट करना है सर,
हाँ,
या ये
न्यू ट्रेनिंग इनपुट फाइल, क्रिएट न्यू
क्रिएट?
ट्रेनिंग।
हाँ,
हाँ,
न्यू
करिए
ट्रेनिंग
न्यू।
किया सर।
इसको सेव
इसमें
करिए।
इसमें ACP4 जहाँ पर पहले से जो सेव किया सर।
हाँ, इसको ना अलग से करिए आपसे, उसी फोल्डर में करना है, करिए, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, लेकिन इसको फाइल नेम को देना पड़ेगा। फाइल नेम दीजिए जो भी देना है।
सर न्यू ट्रेनिंग इनपुट, ये फाइल नेम दे दिया सर इधर।
हाँ, फोल्डर नेम हो गया, फाइल नेम दीजिए।
सर
ठीक है।
हाँ
अभी
सर।
आपको जाना है क्रिएट RY पॉलीगॉन का जो ऑप्शन है ना, उस पे। फाइल से हो गया।
ये इस विंडो को हटा दूं ये?
नहीं,
नो
रहने
पर।
दीजिए, रहने दीजिए। ये क्रिएट RY ऊपर है क्या आपका, ये वाला? हाँ, ये है क्या?
हाँ सर, ये
हाँ, ये ले लो, और उस पे अभी आपको पॉलीगॉन ड्रॉ करना है।
है इमेज पे, जो इमेज ऐड हुआ है सर उस पे।
हाँ, आपका जो इमेज अभी ऐड हुआ था ना, उस पे आप पॉलीगॉन ड्रॉ करिए।
सर वर्चुअल बैंड सेट वाली उसमें करेंगे ऐड?
हाँ, उस पे करेंगे ना पॉलीगॉन ड्रॉ।
ओके।
एक्चुअली सर इसके लिए पहले ऐड करना पड़ेगा सर, ऐड लेयर में। लेयर ऐड नहीं है सर वो।
करिए, ऐड करिए। लेकिन आपके स्टेप्स में ऐड करने का नहीं बोला था ना?
अ, नहीं है शायद सर स्टेप में।
इसमें नहीं है। करिए ऐड, देखते क्या देता है।
ACP ACP5 जो है सर, ये ऐड करना है सर, ये पूरा
नहीं
रास्टर
नहीं
इमेज?
नहीं नहीं, आपका वर्चुअल वर्चुअल चाहिए ना, अभी वर्चुअल इमेज जो बना था जिससे आवाज
हाँ,
आई थी ना।
ACP5 में बनाया था सर ये।
हाँ, वो जहाँ पे भी है वो उसको ऐड करिए आप।
ये इसमें आ रहा है सर, अनसपोर्टेड रास्टर डेटा।
वो रास्टर नहीं है, फिर आप जो ऐड कर रहे हैं वो वर्चुअल रास्टर कहाँ पे रखा है आपने?
जो सर अभी ट्रेनिंग इनपुट डाला था सर, वो इसमें।
नहीं, इनपुट तो आपका RY फाइल है। हाँ, इससे पहले
और
में
एक एक न्यू ट्रेनिंग
फोर
इनपुट।
फोर कुछ आपने दिया था ना?
हाँ, ACP4 सर, ये है
उसमें होगा।
ERT फाइल।
हाँ, इसको ऐड करिए, देखते हैं क्या कर रहा है। वैसे वो अपने आप ही ऐड होना चाहिए, ऐड करने का जरूरत नहीं है उसको।
नहीं सर, ये भी नॉट सपोर्टेड कर रहा है।
नहीं, लेकिन वो वर्चुअल रास्टर कहाँ गया आपका?
सर यही बना है सर, .vrt फाइल ही बना था वहाँ। ये फाइल बना है सर।
हाँ, नहीं, लेकिन ऐड नहीं हुआ ना।
ऐड नहीं हुआ सर। पहले सर ऐड करूं सारे लेयर को?
हाँ करिए, कुछ तो गड़बड़ हो रहा है इसमें। किसी किसी और के इसमें है क्या सेम वर्जन, आप लोग जो है वहाँ पे यहाँ पे प्रेजेंट?
कोई भी दिखा सकते हैं अपना एक बार।
कोई और का लगाइए तो।
QGI सर ये 4.0 में एसी पर ये प्रॉब्लम है सर।
नहीं, ये तो लोअर वर्जन में सर ट्राई करा था इसका।
लोअर वर्जन है क्या किसी के पास?
नहीं सर।
हम्म, मेरे पास भी नहीं है लोअर वर्जन एक्चुअली। ये कौन सा किया आपने, 3 पॉइंट कितना है?
3.44 है सर।
3.44। नहीं, ऊपर का एरर को पहले कट करिए, पीछे कुछ एरर आया है, क्योंकि एक एरर होगा तो वो आगे का गड़बड़ करेगा। इसको भी हटा दीजिए, फ्रेश क्रिएट करेंगे, हटा डिलीट कर दीजिए। आप करिए बैंड सेट क्रिएट।
फिर से वर्चुअल लेयर सर क्रिएट करना है सर?
नहीं नहीं, बैंड सेट करिए, हाँ वर्चुअल करेंगे, वर्चुअल रास्टर बैंड सेट क्रिएट करके बैंड सेट में जाइए। एक मिनट, यहाँ पे नीचे के ऑप्शन भी देख लीजिए, कहीं क्लिक नहीं हुआ होगा तो।
ये क्रिएट वर्चुअल रास्टर ऑफ ए बैंड सेट सर।
हाँ ठीक है। और इसमें ऐड ऐड का ऑप्शन है क्या, ऐड टू मैप, यहाँ पे कहीं पे नहीं है ना?
नहीं है सर।
करिए क्रिएट, कहाँ जा रहा है देखते हैं
ये सर लोकेशन मांग रहा है तो।
हाँ दे दो, लोकेशन दे दो।
ACP 5 सर यहाँ डाल रहा हूँ सर।
ठीक है।
ये पहले से है, ACP 6 डाल रहा हूँ सर।
ठीक है।
अच्छा, इधर फोल्डर में भी बनाना पड़ेगा, एक मिनट।
ओके, हो गया ना, ग्रीन आया था। ठीक है,
हाँ,
अब ये ऐड
क्रिएट
हुआ है क्या आपके मैप में?
ऐड नहीं हुआ है सर।
हाँ, ये ऐड आपके इसमें ऑटोमेटिक होना चाहिए। ऐड करिए अभी इस पे जहाँ पे भी है।
इसको सर ACP 6 में एक VRT फाइल सर जनरेट हुआ है। ये
नहीं
VRT
नहीं,
फाइल को ऐड करने
बीआरटी
की सर।
बीआरटी कैसे जनरेट हो रहा है? करिए ऐड, क्या आ रहा है देखते हैं इसमें। रास्टर करिए।
नाउ इट इज एडेड सर।
हाँ ठीक है, अब ये सारे अभी इसका जरूरत नहीं है, क्योंकि इस पे यार आपका आरओआई बनना है ना, तो ये लेयर तो
जी
चाहिए।
सर। उसके बाद फिर
आप अब न्यू फाइल जनरेट करिए।
CP
न्यू
डॉट
ट्रेनिंग इनपुट आइकॉन होगा वहाँ पे करके, हाँ न्यू
सर,
फाइल करिए इसको।
इसको ACP 7 दे देता हूँ।
अब आपको ROI क्रिएट करना है, अभी ROI पे जाइए, ROI क्रिएट, ROI होगा कहीं पे। ओके, इसको दीजिए। अरे वेट 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 वेट,
सॉरी सर।
अच्छा ठीक है, बाय डिफॉल्ट नेम ले लिया, चलो ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, हो गया। वेट करो, सेव करने दो उसको, सेव कर रहा है वो, नीचे जो दिख रहा है ना बार,
सर
वो सेव हो गया ना, सेव या चल
हाँ
रहा
सर,
है?
सेव हो गया सर,
हो
लेकिन
गया,
ये इधर नहीं आया सर।
ये इधर इधर नहीं आया, वो फाइल में सेव नहीं हुआ, वो उसने कहीं और सेव किया। इस पे जाइए, ग्राफ जो दिख रहा है उसमें, उसमें नहीं सेव हुआ।
अ, अभी इमेज पे जाऊं सर?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये जो ग्राफ, ये जो आपने अभी पॉलीगॉन सेव किया ना, वो
हाँ
कहीं
सर।
और सेव हुआ, इस फाइल में नहीं हुआ। इस पे करिए
तो
क्लिक, नहीं हुआ इसमें सेव। तो ये जो MC एंड एम सी नेम एंड MC नेम, ये दोनों उसमें नहीं ऐड हुआ है, जो पॉलीगॉन किया उस पे ये नाम जाना है। ये इसको लेयर को अभी साइड कर दीजिए, लेयर का अभी हमें सिर्फ एक ही लेयर चाहिए, उसमें जो अभी आपने किया है वर्चुअल रास्टर।
सर
फिर से ये आपका आया नहीं ना इसमें, मैक
नहीं,
आईडी एंड CID आना है
हाँ
उस
उसमें
फाइल
नहीं
पे
आया
जो।
सर।
हाँ, वो उस पे फिर से क्रिएट करिए दूसरा, दूसरा पॉलीगॉन करिए और उसको मैक आईडी CID देके हमें सेव करना है।
ठीक है सर।
वो दोनों में से कौन सा है, बाजू वाला होगा, हाफ हाफ कट वाला देखो क्या है। नहीं
ये
नहीं, जो जो आप ले रहे हैं ना कर्सर, ये नहीं ये नहीं ये नहीं ये नहीं,
ये सर।
हाँ ये लो, तो होने दो उसको। 3 पॉइंट्स,
दोबारे करूं सर? वो पता नहीं क्या हुआ,
हाँ
नहीं हो
करो करो, वो सेव नहीं हो रहा है आपका
ये।
उसका।
यहाँ किया क्लिक, यहाँ अभी सर इसके बाद इसका नाम कुछ दे दिया
हाँ
सर।
दीजिए, ये यहाँ पे आप जैसे सेव करोगे ना तो इसमें आना चाहिए, मैक आईडी एंड CID भी चेंज करिए। सेव सेव,
सेव कहाँ पर ऑप्शन नहीं है सर
ये
सेव
ये
का?
ये एक्सट्रीम, हाँ यहाँ पे।
सेव टेम्पोररी यार, ये हुआ तो है सर, बट लेकिन कहाँ हो रहा है, इसमें तो आ नहीं
नहीं,
रहा सर।
आपका इस फाइल में नहीं जा रहा है प्रॉब्लम
तो
कहाँ पे है?
सेम ही इनपुट, सेम ही देना था सर, जहाँ इनपुट जो वर्चुअल लेयर बना था उसी में देना था सर, ये ट्रेनिंग डेटा वाला।
मे बी शायद अलग अलग फोल्डर में फाइल रखा है, इसलिए तो नहीं कर रहा है।
ये यहाँ पर सेम ही में क्रिएट कर दूं सर, उसी में?
करिए दूसरा, क्योंकि ये मैक आईडी है और ये आ नहीं रहा है।
एक्चुअली 6 में ही क्रिएट कर दूं सर एक फोल्डर?
डालिए डालिए, एक ही जगह पे सारा डालिए।
ये सर हो नहीं रहा सर ये।
एक काम करिए, आप एक जहाँ पे वर्चुअल रास्टर है ना,
सर
जिसी फोल्डर में, उसमें आप एक नया ट्रेनिंग इनपुट फाइल डालिए और आरओआई भी उसी में डालिए।
ये है सर, ट्रेनिंग डेटा करके एक फोल्डर बनाया इसी में सर।
इसी में आप ये दोनों फाइल क्रिएट करिए। न्यू ट्रेनिंग इनपुट डालिए, उसमें एक फाइल उधर से बनानी पड़ेगी।
ये इसमें डाल दो सर, वर्चुअल रास्टर ट्रेनिंग डेटा के अंदर में।
नहीं, ये बाहर है ना अभी।
सर
हाँ, तो ये आपका क्या SCP-6 है ना, इसी में सारे डालिए। तो ये दोनों फाइल भी इसी में डालिए। आपका सेव नहीं हो रहा है इसी में, वो कहीं और सेव हो रहा है। क्रिएट न्यू ट्रेनिंग इनपुट फाइल करिए आप, उसी में रखिए, सेम फोल्डर में। देखते हैं 6 में। हाँ, अंदर मत जाइए, ये किसमें 6 में था ना।
सर
हाँ, तो इसी को 6 में डालिए, जस्ट फाइल नेम दीजिए एक। ठीक है, वो फाइल क्रिएट हो गया।
सर
यहाँ पे एक काम करिए, पहले आप इसको मैक आईडी और ये दीजिए, इसको सेव। अच्छा, ऑप्शन ही नहीं आएगा यहाँ पे सेव करने का। ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। यहाँ पहले नहीं क्रिएट कर पाएंगे ना हम मैक आईडी और ये। नहीं लेगा।
आरओआई करूं सर एक बार?
करिए, क्रिएट आरओआई पॉलीगॉन। नहीं, पॉलीगॉन फाइल भी उसी में डालते हैं। लेगा क्या? नहीं, तो एक आरओआई फाइल क्रिएट करिए अभी फिर से, दूसरा उसी फोल्डर में डालिए उसको भी।
आरओआई फाइल।
हाँ, क्रिएट और नया एक आरओआई फाइल पहले किया किया था ना, वैसे एक क्रिएट करिए।
ये ऐसे क्रिएट
नहीं
करना
नहीं
सर?
नहीं 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 नहीं, इधर इधर एक फाइल पहले करिए। वो जो कर रहे हैं वो कहाँ जा रहा है वही समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। क्रिएट आरओआई फाइल ऑप्शन है नीचे, देखिए यहाँ पे। नहीं नहीं नहीं, अभी किया था ना आपने, आरओआई पॉलीगॉन फाइल एक किया था।
सर फोल्डर में जाऊं सर?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, यहाँ से फाइल तो दूसरा क्रिएट करिए ना पहले। ये जो दिख रहा है ना प्लस वाला, वो क्या है? मैक आईडी के बाजू का ऊपर का प्लस, ऊपर ऊपर ऊपर। हाँ, ये क्या
मैक
है?
आईडी, उसके बाद ये ओपन ट्रेनिंग, इसी साइड में सर।
क्रिएट आरओआई फाइल का एक आइकॉन है छोटा सा।
अच्छा इधर, ओके सर, यहाँ।
हाँ,
ये क्लिक करूं सर इस पे?
करिए, क्रिएट आरओआई है ना।
इसमें कुछ आ नहीं रहा सर दिख के। ये क्रिएट आरओआई पॉलीगन है सर, ये
नहीं
लिखा
नहीं,
हुआ।
आरओआई फाइल चाहिए, इसके ऊपर ही होना चाहिए।
एक्टिव आरओआई पॉइंटर है सर ये।
एक्टिवेट आरओआई पॉइंटर नहीं, इसी पे होगा जो आपका एससीपी है ना, एससीपी में कहीं होगा क्रिएट आरओआई फाइल।
आरओआई आउटपुट लिखा हुआ है सर इधर।
नहीं, क्रिएट आरओआई फाइल ऊपर का क्या है?
ये ये तो ओपन ट्रेनिंग डेटा है सर। ये क्रिएट न्यू ट्रेनिंग इनपुट, और ये है मर्ज हाईलाइट स्पेक्ट्रल सिग्नेचर। ये है सर कैलकुलेट सिग्नेचर। ये है डिलीट, ऐड हाईलाइट, ये ऐड हाईलाइट आइटम।
अभी आपने कहाँ से किया था क्रिएट?
अच्छा, वो जो वर्चुअल रास्टर बनाया था वो सर।
नहीं नहीं, अभी एक आरओआई फाइल क्रिएट किया था ना आपने, जिसको सेव किया था। वो आइकॉन किधर गया?
ये तो एसीपी डॉक का है सर।
नहीं नहीं, ऊपर है ना आधा जो कटा हुआ पॉलीगॉन है ना।
ये सर,
हाँ, ये इससे करे बनेगा। करिए, उस पे
इसे
नहीं आ रहा
बनाऊं
है।
सर?
हाँ, बनाइए, वही आरओआई क्रिएशन का फाइल।
अभी क्या
इसको
करना सर?
नहीं ना, उसको नाम दीजिए ना, मैक नेम एंड मैक आईडी। एक्चुअली ये आपका सेव नहीं हो रहा है, सारी जेड इस पे है। ये फाइल कहाँ सेव हो रहा है वो पता ही नहीं चल रहा है।
अभी क्या करूं सर इसके बाद?
सेव करें, सेव सेव जो एक्सट्रीम राइट में। हाँ, ये कहाँ जा रहा है?
ये सर एक्चुअली इधर आना चाहिए था ना सर, ये आ ही नहीं रहा
हाँ,
इधर।
ये यहाँ नहीं आ रहा है ना, वही वो फाइल कहीं और जा रही है।
ठीक है सर, मैं फिर अब दूसरा वर्जन फिर और करके चेक
नहीं
करूंगा।
नहीं नहीं, वर्जन का ये वर्जन आपका काम कर रहा है, ये फाइल कहाँ सेव हो रही वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। क्योंकि जैसे आप इधर सेव करोगे ना, तो
सर,
ये ऊपर टेबल बनेगा, 1 2 3 4 ऐसे रोज डालेगा वो।
हाँ हाँ वो
और उस रोज को सिलेक्ट करके आप स्पेक्ट्रल प्रोफाइल देख सकते हो।
उस दिन सर आप ऐसे ही बताए थे, वो सारा सेव हो रहा था। ये मैं
अरे,
इसमें
ये
कर रहा
अभी
हूँ।
पता नहीं कहाँ जा रहा है, ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, कहीं डिफॉल्ट पे तो नहीं जा रहा है। पाथ तो दिया आपने, उस वो पाथ मांग ही नहीं रहा है आपको ना।
नहीं सर, पाथ नहीं मांग रहा सर यहाँ तो।
चलिए,
तो
कौन सा एक्सरसाइज डिस्कस कर रहे हैं?
ये स्पेक्ट्रल प्रोफाइलिंग देख रहे हैं, इनका ये फाइल कहाँ सेव हो रहा है वही समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। और एक बार करके देखे।
फिर से बंद, मैं तो दो तीन बार कर चुका हूँ सर, ऐसे तो नहीं हो रहा है कुछ।
वही समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, जा कहाँ रहा है। वो बन तो रहा है आपका, वो
सर
रन भी कर रहा है, दिख रहा है, प्रोग्रेस भी दिख रहा है, लेकिन फाइल वो उसमें नहीं आ रहा है, कहीं और जा रहा है।
अभी ट्राई करता हूँ सर, फिर पूरा बंद
आपका
करके।
रन हो रहा है, उसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, बस वो।
इसके बाद सर यही सर, अगर यहाँ आ जाता है ये सारा स्पेक्ट्रल तो यहाँ से देख सकते हैं, यही है ना सर कंसेप्ट?
करेक्ट। आप आपने अभी जैसे सेव किया ना, तो
सर
वो रो यहाँ पे ऐड होनी चाहिए, मैक आईडी, सी आईडी और इस पे। उसके बाद आपको सिलेक्ट करे, उस रो को सिलेक्ट करिए जिसको देखना है, और वो स्पेक्ट्रल ग्राफ में कर्व करेंगे तो ऑटोमेटिक कर्व आएगा। अभी आपका जो ब्लैंक आ रहा है ना,
सर
अभी उस पे क्योंकि फाइल नहीं है, उसको मिल नहीं रहा है वहां पे, वो कहीं और सेव हो रही, इसमें नहीं आ रही, इस प्रोजेक्ट में नहीं हो रहा है सेव।
ठीक है
क्योंकि
सर, मैं
आपका,
ट्राई करूंगा सर।
हाँ,
हाँ, इतना
आपका
हेल्प किया
मैक
तो।
आईडी और ये ले रहा है, सेव कर रहा है, उसके बाद ये यहाँ पे नहीं रिफ्लेक्ट हो रहा है,
सर
तो कहीं और जा रहा है, वो पता नहीं ऐसा क्यों कर रहा है।
ठीक है सर, मैं चेक करूंगा सर। थैंक यू सर,
ठीक है,
टाइम
वेलकम।
देने के लिए।
आएगा वो, ये एक बार फ्रेश आप करके देखो।
हाँ हाँ सर, मैं करूंगा सर इसको।
हम्म।
मेन कंसेप्ट समझ गया हूँ तो करूंगा सर इसको।
हाँ, नहीं, प्रोसेस यही है और कुछ नहीं है
सर
इसमें।
सर
वो आपका फाइल कहीं और जा रहा है, या ये QGIS कुछ
सर एक बार
मिसमैच।
एमसीआईडी और सीआईडी दोनों का एक ही नंबर देख के ट्राई कर सकते हैं।
दे दो यहीं पे। क्या एरर दिया?
इधर नहीं आया सर, हो रहा है सर, 65% हो गया सर, बट इधर नहीं आया।
यहाँ पे नहीं आ रहा है, ये फाइल कहीं और आपका जा रहा है।
एक बार एक एक नंबर डाल के देखो, जस्ट वन सिंगल डिजिट।
ये देखो, रन हुआ, रन होने के बाद यहाँ आना चाहिए।
बाय डिफॉल्ट 1 1 ही था पहले।
हम्म, इसमें कहीं ऐसा ऑप्शन तो नहीं आ रहा है ना नीचे? क्या है, दो टिक क्या दे रहा है नीचे भी, ये वाले सिग्नेचर सेव। अच्छा, ऑटो सेव को हटा दो, ऑटो सेव को हटा के एक बार देख लेते हैं। नहीं, कहीं और ही गया। RY सिग्नेचर, एक सेकंड, ये कौन सा है? ब्रांड शेप 1 का। जा कहाँ रही है DSCP? SCP _6 में जा रहा है ये।
सर ACP_6 में ACP_6 ACPX डॉक्स है सर। ये यहाँ पर ये फाइल है सर, ये इसमें जा रहा है सर।
लेकिन
इसको
इसमें
सर ऐड रास्टर ही होगा सर, ये फाइल,
हाँ
ये फाइल को ऐड कर सकते हैं सर?
कर देखिए दे रहा है क्या करने, वो मैन्युअली करके देखते हैं। बाय डिफॉल्ट वही लेता है वैसे। ये कहाँ से खुला विंडो, बंद कर दीजिए इसको। ये वही है आपका स्पेक्ट्रल ग्राफ वाला। हाँ यहाँ पे ऐड कर, ये इधर जो लेफ्ट में ये है ना एरो, राइट में ये स्क्वायर जैसा दिख रहा है, इस पे क्लिक करिए, हटाइए इसको।
ये सर
हाँ करिए क्लिक। यस। अब डालिए फ्रेश, एक फ्रेश डालते हैं पहले, नहीं नहीं फ्रेश पॉलीगॉन डालिए। पॉलीगॉन पॉलीगॉन एक ड्रॉ करिए फिर से। हो सकता है पहले का तो नहीं है। दीजिए इसको दोनों भी, मैक आईडी और नेम।
ऑलरेडी फिल है सर, ये
नहीं
करो
चेंज
सर।
करिए, नहीं 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 नहीं, चेंज करिए चेंज करिए। ट्रेनिंग इनपुट,
सेव करूं सर?
करिए। कहा जा रहा है पता, हाँ आप पूछा उसने क्या आ रहा है पीछे।
एक ट्रेनिंग इनपुट इज नॉट लोडेड।
इनपुट इज नॉट लोडेड, ओके आप फाइल ऐड करिए वहाँ पे।
सेम।
एस सी पी सिक्स में जा रहा है ना ये।
हाँ ये एसीपी, इसके अंदर कुछ नाम दे दूं सर, ट्रेनिंग
नहीं
या
नहीं नहीं, इसी को ऐड करिए, इसी को ऐड करिए, है
इसको
ना
सर?
आपके। हाँ करिए ऐड। सेव, ऑलरेडी एग्जिस्ट, ओके। आप करिए वापस सेव।
सेव का ऑप्शन नहीं है हो रहा सर, दोबारा करना पड़ेगा ये।
दूसरा डालिए पॉलीगॉन, वो उसमें मैप हो गया। डालिए इसको। करिए सेव।
हुआ सर, लेकिन आया नहीं।
नहीं है, ले रहा है।
बहुत प्रॉब्लम है सर इसमें।
आप जब सेव कर रहे तो पॉलीगॉन सिलेक्टेड है ना।
हाँ सर, पॉलीगॉन तो सिलेक्ट है सर। एक ही पॉलीगॉन, जो करंट पॉलीगॉन ही ड्रा होता है सर, दूसरा वाला
हाँ
खत्म हो जाता है।
वही करंट ही लेगा, लेकिन इसमें जा क्यों नहीं रहा है। नहीं उसमें आ ही नहीं रहा है ना उसका। प्लॉट, ट्रेनिंग इनपुट पे जाइए, क्या दिखा रहा है ये एक्चुअली ये बन रहा है आपका, लेकिन वो सेव कहीं और हो रहा है।
अभी कहाँ जाऊँ सर?
ट्रेनिंग इनपुट में देखिए क्या दिखा रहा है, कुछ दिखा रहा है।
सारे सारे स्क्रीन को मिनिमाइज करके देखिए। मेरा स्पेक्ट्रल का सिग्नेचर भी बैक में आ रखा था, लेयर मतलब आउट ऑफ क्यूजीएस।
क्या करना है?
सारे मिनिमाइज करके देखिए तो बैक में स्क्रीन में तो नहीं शो हो रहा है कहीं। मिनिमाइज कर लीजिए इसको
सारा
क्यू
बंद
क्यू
कर?
क्यूजीएस सॉरी क्यूजीएस को मिनिमाइज कीजिए।
ये भी हो सकता है कि विंडो में जाके बैठा होगा।
हाँ, मेरा नॉट रिस्पॉन्डिंग हो रहा है, लेकिन स्पेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नेचर स्क्रीन में, विंडो में शो हो रहा है।
नहीं, इनका भी रन तो हुआ है, सेव कहा जा रहा है फाइल, वही दिख नहीं रहा है यहाँ पे। इसको बंद कर दीजिए, ये जो काम के नहीं है उनको, ये बंद ही रखो अभी। एक मिनट, कुछ एरर दिखा रहा है।
पॉइंट आउटसाइड।
अच्छा,
अभी तो
आउटसाइड का, इसको थोड़ा छोटा करके देखिए, कहीं और तो कोई विंडो इधर उधर तो नहीं गया है। आपका रन तो हो रहा है श्योर, विदाउट एरर, वो पूरा 100% कंप्लीट कर रहा है, लेकिन
मैप पे जो भी पॉइंट है सर, इसको डिलीट कैसे कर सकते हैं सर?